we'll have to figure that out. All right, we are live. Ooh, let me move over here. How you doing, Anthony? This is not Matt Osborne.
No.
This is Eric Anderson, live stream producer here at Palace Poker. This is Anthony Chester. He's a tournament director we have hired to come in and help us out with the tournaments. Say hi to the people at home.
Hi, people at home. How are you, sir?
I'm excellent. Matt Osborne will be in here in just a few minutes. I think we've got a hand going on. This is RunGood Poker News PowerStack Flight 1A $360 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. We are streaming the all of the flights of 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D from the first break to the third break. Hey, there we go, there we go. There's a hand. So this is hand 1 in level 5.
Yes. First break has already been had, so we're coming back, what, 366?
Yes, 300, 600, 600. Up in the top left corner of the screen, you can see that. And let me mute this over here. I was wondering what I was hearing. There we go. All right, that's much better.
Yeah.
If you're in the chat, go ahead and say hi. And we have a couple of notables. You know Dusty Smith? She is a rock star player in the 2 seat. Action Ashley in the 1 seat. We got KU right there in the 5 seat. He just made a final table last week in our Big O $320 tournament. Yeah, last Sunday with our Big O tournament. Right next to him in the 4 seat is Chaos on stream. His actual name is Thomas, but on stream last time for the final table they called him Chaos. And we've got Gil there in the 8 seat, Glenn in the 9 seat, new player Paul. So I don't know if that's a fat finger typo, P-U-A-L, or if that's his actual name.
Pual.
Could be Pual.
Could be.
We'll wait till the cameras move over and we'll see if it looks like a Pual or a Paul. Cynthia there in the 6 seat. Yankee Jim, one of my favorites from way back, an old G in the 7 seat. So 30K starting stack. Blinds are 300, 600. Pual and Thomas, both new to the table. Thomas still has his 30K starting stack, or Chaos as we know him to be on the live stream last week. Right there in the 4 seat.
There you go.
All right. There's a full screen for you now. You don't have to look at us anymore.
Well, we were saying we had face for radio.
So we do have a face for radio. A face only a mom could love. My mom said don't go too far with that. Kansas Cooler says whoever's idea this was is a boss. First stream in Dallas to offer day 1 action of a multi-day epic. So I, in 2022, was streaming Flight 1s in another room in Dallas that actually got shut down when Dallas shut everybody down in 23 and then chose not to reopen.
Yeah. We did that at other locations as well. Would show feature tables for several hours of whether main event or something along those lines.
I love feature tables because at the final table, when you've got like 3 big blinds or 10 big blinds or 15 big blinds is about the average, there's not a lot of play to be had. It's a lot more technical. Here,
I mean, look at that.
Dusty's got 83 big blinds.
Yeah.
Gil has 158 big blinds.
Smallest is 37 bigs at this table right now. 22K. When you're talking about 366, you're going to see some play right now.
Ooh, we might have some trouble here. Yankee Jim and Thomas both flopped top pair with that queen. Yankee Jim has him pipped with a jack over a 10. The king might slow them down, but no, Chaos is going to keep playing. Do we have one more chair in here?
I'll go grab one. No, you're good. Well, honestly, if you two are both commentating, you don't need me at all. I'll get out of your way.
All right. Oh! Oh! Thomas comes in on the river with a 10 for 2 pair. Oh, Yankee Jim might lose a little bit on this one. He rips it for his last 20K. Now, what I also love about streaming a feature table, re-entry is available.
Oh, yeah.
You can dust this off and go buy in again.
And see him come
and
back.
have 50 big blinds. So you can see up there, Thomas, this is his first hand. He started with a full 30K stack, which is a starting stack.
Yeah.
And he went for he got all in on one hand. Welcome to Texas. 43,100 now, 72 big blinds. 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack,
yep.
$360 buy-in, 100,000 guarantee. Great event.
Tana and the guys from RunGood have really put together a great series of events. You know, you're going to have a wide variety of games, wide variety of buy-ins. You know what we have. Tag team coming up. We have a mixed game event. We have several single day events coming up. So great schedule.
Yeah, and he brought in the 8131 guys yesterday. They took a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's what kind of camera he's using. He made my face look really fat. I don't know if he was using a wide lens or a special zoom or something, but I was looking at those going, man, you got a fat face, man.
No, it
might be because
the camera adds 10
face,
pounds.
yeah.
They say that's why I'm glad that they can't see us.
And I had like 4 cameras on me, so that tracks.
It's all the different angles.
I like Yankee Jim's hand here, 7-5 suited. Real easy hand to get away from now that he totally misses the flop. Action Ashley, there's 5.7K in the pot. I like it.
I can't see Cynthia. I think this is
no
bet and take it down.
Yeah, this is done. Glenn's got a gut shot if he wants to float and try to see a 10. He does.
Yeah.
Little optimistic. Now the other thing is you don't want to just give it to her.
Of course.
Right away. Oh, he floats the flop so he can bluff the turn. I don't hate that. He still has his 10 as a gut shot. Action's not going to fall for this one though.
The overcard hit. The straights came in.
I was talking to Ashley pre-stream, pre-tournament actually.
That's what he's trying to represent.
Yeah, he could have possibly called with an open ender and just hit it. Oh, she does let it go too early. So Action Ashley was supposed to be in Germany right now. She had a vacation planned with her mom, who was doing a conference, but the conference was on a military base, and they said, "Don't come, don't come. We've got unrest, and stay home." So she was bummed out that she didn't get that European trip, but she was super excited she gets to come play the RunGood event. So she'll be here for the next 10 days. Expect to see a lot of her on feature tables and final tables.
Yep.
Poker News is covering this event.
Yes.
And 8131 is taking pictures, and we will be streaming.
You see a lot of the media floating around today. Saw Poker News guys, they were here earlier. Everybody grabbed a piece of this board. So, of course, Thomas with the best of it.
They slow down a little bit.
Yep.
Glenn's got showdown value with the jack if they're going to let him see it for free.
Thomas confident that his ace is there.
Yeah. If action didn't call with the last hand, she's not going to call with this hand.
Definitely not.
She is suspicious, though. She senses the shenanigans from Havoc. I think they know each other from previous tables, for sure. Dusty in the 2 seat, we mentioned her just a little bit. She is a rock star player. I've been out at restaurants or bars or something, and when they have poker on in the background, I've seen her on multiple final tables. She, just for fun, I'm going to pull up her Hendon mob. But she's played on my stream several years ago in the cash streams. Dusty Smith, $1.3 million in tournament earnings.
1.8 million. Nice. Cynthia waking up with the hand of all hands.
Oh, so 15 minutes ago, I have the master headset down here, and they can't hear each other. So that's when I panically ran upstairs and gave them the correct headset.
Okay.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Cynthia's happy to see those 2 callers.
We are on a 15-minute delay. Oh, wow.
Bingo.
Wow.
Bingo, bango.
So Glenn hits an ace. Dusty hits a jack. This can be bad.
Can we have some fireworks?
Checks over to Cynthia. It's a big bet. 6,000 in the pot. She bets. Oh, it's not a big bet.
Only 25.
It just looks big because there's so many little chips out there. 2,500. I love that bet. Glenn calls. 11.3 in the pot. It only cost Dusty 2,500. She does call. Cynthia has a 99, more than 99% chance of winning this hand. Oh no,
magic.
Dusty.
Dusty, sorry.
This is horrible.
Yep.
Dusty needs to hit a jack for quads.
Yep. So does Cynthia back off to give Dusty a little bit of...
There's 13,000,
false hope?
14,000 in the pot. Looks like she's betting 3K. Glenn's happy with that ace. Does Dusty just lose 20K in this hand now? I think so. Because you want to deny them equity.
Raise.
Yeah, you want to deny the flush draw equity. So she's going to make it 8,500. Cynthia's going to go all in. Glenn gets out of the way. Good fold, Glenn. And she didn't snap call. I would have called.
She didn't.
I would have lost all my chips a lot faster. Ace, ace, jack, ace, jack 5. Those are the hands that beat Jack, queen, jack, king, jack.
Yeah, I mean, we're playing armchair quarterback.
Yeah,
she calls.
there's not a lot that beats you.
Yeah.
I'm snap calling and drawing to the 2%. Let's see quads one time, Brian Beck in the box. No, he didn't do it. Nice hand, Cynthia.
Yep.
35,000 added to her stack. She's up to 105 big blinds now. Nice hand.
It's always good to get aces, flop a set, turn a full house, and get paid.
And get the full double. So good.
Incrementally get the full double, not like somebody called you pre-flop.
So you know what's funny about this stat right here? I have it set up that if you're over 100 big blinds, it won't show you how much you have. So all those people over 60,000, it just says they have enough big blinds. We're not going to worry about them. Where Dusty is now down to 37 big blinds, which is perfectly.
She's got plenty of chips.
What's kind of crazy is 30K starting stack, and all of these players have over 30K except for like 3 of them.
Yep.
And Dusty, the short stack is 22. You know. So they've had.
So this was a deeper. Feature table to start with. So that was good. We're going to see some good play here. Yeah. Maybe some moves being made. So
they've dusted it. They've been through some players in the first 2 hours of play. Dusty with the shenanigans here.
Yeah.
6 high bets 2,300 at it.
Is she gonna get it through?
No.
Oh, we got the hearts.
Action's got the flush draw.
Ashley's probably like, oh, that's a tilt bet.
All right, if it goes check, can she represent? If she puts her on her flush draw, yes. Good bet. And then she shows her, this is what I got left.
Go ahead.
Come get it. Come get it. I like that play. I do the same thing if I'm Ashley right there. You call with the flush draw fold when you miss. That was nothing wrong there. Kudos. Shout out to Dusty for finding that river bluff. Which is so hard to do. But what makes it easier is she dusts that off for 360. She's back in it with a full stack.
Oh, yeah.
Hand 7 at the feature table. Registration open for 2 more hours.
Yeah.
It'll actually, between hands, it'll show us a clock, and that will tell us when registration closes. I think 3:30.
That's what
Texas time.
I believe so. Yes.
And we will be streaming until the following break. So we've got 4 hours on stream right now. And then we're going to take a little break, and we're going to come back and stream 4 hours of Flight 1B. If you want a chance to get on a feature table, head on down here. We'll be doing rinse and repeat tomorrow for Flights 1C and 1D.
Get ready for some fun tomorrow. Because it's notorious. The first flights are always the lighter ones, and then it is all hands on deck for tomorrow.
So if you, as a strategy, would you rather play a smaller field or a larger field?
A lot of people have asked me, like 12.5%. 12.5% is 12.5%. It doesn't really matter. You still have to make the money in order to move on to day 2. So it's all in how you like to play. If you're a little bit looser of a player, maybe you play in the smaller field. But at the same time, you can still only beat the other 8 people at your table. You can't beat the entire. Right. It just might seem a little bit easier when you're like, oh, they're taking 100 people out of this flight.
I can make the top 100. I can
100.
make it to the top 100 out of 1,000 people. I don't know if I can make it out of the top 10 out of 100 people.
Yeah, exactly. So there's that mental, there's that mental aspect to it too.
A lot of that is on satellites. I've seen that where, like, if we're taking 10% of 30 people.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can make it to 3 people.
Right.
But if we got 200 people in the satellite, I know I can make it to 20. Yeah, I can make it to the top
I've made
20.
it to 20. I've made it to 20 out of 100 a lot of times.
Yeah.
Problem is, when you get 100, you're only paying 9 or 10.
Scott in the chat says he'll be here for 1B.
All
Last night went way too late to play the. So what went too late, Scott? Were you playing the cash games, or were you playing that double green chip bounty game last night? Because I did not see your picture in the final table.
Mm.
You know who did make the final table? Dory, brand ambassador.
Okay.
If you want to see pictures from yesterday, check out our social pages. 8131 Photography was here. They took a lot of pictures.
Mm-hmm. And
Dusty with
if
middle
you're
pair.
listening, Ashley's giving some good vacation advice.
Yes. Dusty just is going to run into it right now. Thomas has bottom set, checked it over.
Mm.
Glenn has no part of it, so he's just waiting to fold. But Dusty, in the cutoff, decides to bet 5,800. $15,000 in the pot. Thomas just picked up a big pot against Yankee Jim when he rivered a second pair. What's he going to do with bottom set against Dusty, who has been very active the last few hands? Do you call and hope Glenn comes at it? No, he's not going to play it safe. Little 3-bet action.
Yep.
13,000 to go. Yeah, Glenn's done. He says, I was kidding.
Yeah.
I just wondered if you guys didn't.
I was just messing around. I didn't mean it.
And Dusty, the check raise, the check 3-bet is so strong. Dusty's not going anywhere with pocket or with A9.
I mean, she's basically got to put half her stack, almost half her stack in to call this bet. So I think she's just contemplating, do I shove and pray?
Yeah.
Or let it go.
She has basically a starting stack right now. So if she dusts that off, she just lost $360.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before that hand, now she's down to 18. That
Yep.
might have been why she was thinking so hard.
Yep.
Because she did put in a third of her stack with that bluff. Oh, Scott says he busted in 7th. I need to check out that picture again. Let's see. Hold on a second. I hate these stupid reels that just flash off the screen before I can do anything.
Oh, here comes Gil. Gil's finally picked up a hand. So many different people can get there in so many different ways.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy rivers. Glenn and KU both have 8% chance to hit their card.
And Gil.
But Gil just with
The
third
sevens
pair.
are gonna.
Yeah, Gil just said, "Did I actually win this? What were you guys doing in this hand? How did sevens win?"
Right.
Gil adds to his massive chip lead of 179 big blinds. He's got 3.5 buy-ins in front of him there.
Mm-hmm.
So we know who was dusting off those people at that last table before break.
I've seen Gil play before. He's a solid ABC player. You know, he's just good, consistent all the way through.
He's got the game figured out as much as you can. I'm still trying to figure out if that looks like a Pual or a Paul, right there in the 3 seat.
That's a fat finger. This type.
I think so too.
That's a typo. Somebody didn't proofread the work.
Yeah, it's quick. And after that, you're just looking at numbers, and you can see if you look over Brian's shoulder, you got just about less than 2 minutes left before these blinds go up to 400, 800.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Gavin in the chat says, "Guess I'll jump on the Dusty train." And Bryce says, "Let's go, Ashley. FYI, there's some decent feedback from y'all's audio. There's some decent feedback. You make it sound like a good thing, but feedback's a bad thing. So decent feedback from y'all's audio." I'm not positive what he's saying there. If that's a compliment or if that's
might be a little bit of homies here.
Constructive criticism. Lorenzo, can you hear anything?
Checking.
You hear if it sounds good on your side?
It's pointing at.
We got our production new guy, who's a rock star, helping us out with all these. If you like these new graphics, that's all Lorenzo. And Bryce says, "Yeah, that's a bad thing." You see, you said I have decent feedback. I thought it was a good thing for a second. Sounds like we're in a tunnel or a bathroom. So, let's do this.
Look at this magic.
Make sure, Lorenzo, make sure that our mixer is set up to the mixer and not the camera. I've had that mistake happen before. No feedback on my side, Billy.
Mm-hmm.
That, unfortunately, is going to give KU a big piece of this.
Yep.
Paul might get out of it now with the queens, but I think KU goes broke right now. He's only got 12.
Yeah, he's got 12. He's going to shove here.
It's everything.
Mm-hmm.
Paul's going to get off the hook. Good fold. And Thomas is going to call for the double up.
We're better now. We're better now.
It sounds better?
Yeah, you need your mic closer to your...
My mic closer to my mouth like that?
Yeah.
How's that sound? All right, guys. Production guy Lorenzo says we're better now. You let me know how it sounds. We got ace against king queen. The computer says 5 outs. We can see 2 of the queens have been folded, so he's got 3 outs left. Jack gives him some
Let's
heart
say
outs.
that's some hearts.
That went to 13 outs real quick, and they're all live.
Yep.
Oh, even with all those outs, he still misses. Thomas takes 21,000, chips into his stack. We're gonna lose a player, but they are going to bring us a next new player. All gets away. KU goes broke. I agree, Bryce. We don't hear you that well now, is what they're saying.
Yeah, your mic is like...
My mic's... Do you have me on... Am I on mic 1? Am I on the correct mic?
Yeah.
How do I sound, chat?
Wait, say that again.
How do I sound?
No, you're on mic.
Do you... How about this one over here? I can hear that one.
Mm-hmm.
In my... Here. If I do this, how does that sound? That's way better.
Yes.
So you were just hearing me from the other side. Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. First half hour, just ignore that part. We're better now. Now, this one, whatever it is, can be muted. This one is 2, I think. But that's fine. Is that better, Lorenzo? All right, you're fired. Clock out. I'm just kidding. You're a rock star. All right. I'm going to get a bunch of thumbs up in the chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here they are. Much better. Second mic's good. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Better, better. All right. All right, well, thank you for that feedback. I appreciate it. The Yankee Jim, open-ended, Dusty, middle pair, top kicker, Glenn, bottom pair. Again, everybody picks up a little bit of this.
Mm-hmm. Dusty is definitely staying her aggressive self.
Yes. Whoops. Snap that off, my friend.
That's not on stream, though.
No, yeah, it is. Promise.
It's on your screen.
Yeah, but what we're broadcasting, it'll be in 30 seconds. It'll be over there.
Screen capture, it's on that monitor.
Got it. All right. Well, I'll let you do your thing then. I'll stay over here in my lane. All right, deuce of diamonds. Oh, that's still. We're good. All right.
Glenn with a little small miracle on the river.
Wow. They checked around on the turn, and trip 5s gets there.
Mm-hmm.
It did come backdoor flush, so that slowed down the action a little bit. That pot is not as big as it could have gotten.
No.
With Yankee Jim and his open ender. Level 6, 400, 800 now. I do not hear the table mic at all.
Yeah, we lost a
Did
little
you turn
room.
that off on us? I can hear it now.
Okay.
So it has to be, that green guy has to be clicked?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can hear it now. We rearranged the entire broadcast booth yesterday. No buzz, no echo. Booth mics sound great.
There we go. Yankee Jim was picking up one of my favorite hands.
I love
Middle-
it suited. Yeah, middle connectors.
Middle connector suited. So many magical things can happen.
It's
Good and bad.
Gil,
With the 7s again.
massive chip leader. Pocket 7s. The 8-3 suit is just too far away to come along, but that's not going to stop her. She's in the
Nope.
big blind, so she get in at a discount, $1,200 to call. And she flops a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Yankee Jim has middle pair, and Gil has an under pair to the 10 and the 9. Checks over to Yankee, who bets 5K into a 9K pot. I like it. 7s immediately folds. Action's coming along for sure.
Cynthia's going to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
We're heads up. 9 outs. We see 3 of them are gone. I think it's going to go check, check. Jim's going to let this one go.
Yep.
Pot control. And I think it goes.
Ashley can.
She might bluff at this one.
She
can't
send
win with 8 high. So she might lead out. There's 20K in the pot.
Oh, yeah.
I like it, and it's going to work. Jim's going to put her on a 10, if not the 10, if not the ace. Yep.
Yep.
Third pair is not good enough to call, and Action's going to just steal this one. Well played, Ashley. Does your dad know you steal pots? Her dad's another rock star player who they're going to be here for the tag team event, speaking of.
So we're looking at one half of a team.
We're looking at half. We're looking at about 3/4 of the team, actually, if I'm being honest. Yeah. That'll be Tuesday, $300 buy-in, which is $150 per team.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start the event as 2 separate tournaments, and then on break combine it into one tournament. I love that one. There's different ways you can run it. I've talked to Murph, and I think the way they're doing it is every level you switch your team.
After combining.
After combining.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's going to be, everybody's going to be given a bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're going to be numbered
the blue
bracelet.
team and the red team.
Yeah,
whatever.
they're going to be numbered bracelets as well. You'll have a number, and so if you and I were partners, we would have like the number 1 on it.
Obviously.
So, yeah, because we're the number 1 team, of course. So.
9s against Ace King. This is a fair fight. It shows Pual with 56% chance of winning it. So we must know that some aces and kings have been folded. He's only got 16K. Does he just rip it in?
I think that's what he's thinking about.
Hey Lorenzo, click on Paul's profile. I want to see what his VPIP is. I don't know if he's played a hand in the first 14 hands. He came brand new to the table. It doesn't track VPIP until we have 20 hands, and there we go. Yeah. So Paul has 38%. So he's been reasonably active. He's called a third of the time. Thank you.
You can never find clocks. Never. Yeah, you're never.
All right. He's like, never mind. This is too early.
When shown the 7 deuce you bluffed him with and raising the 10K.
So that hand played out just how that hand is going to play out with the most aggressive player.
Yeah.
Forcing the action. 79 players. Registration open for 1 hour and 35 more minutes. So you've got 90 minutes to get down here if you want to play Flight 1A. We are advancing. Is it 12.5%?
12.5%.
Come back in the money?
Yep.
So.
Rounded down. You have to remember that.
Always round down.
If
round
people
down.
are trying to do that.
Yeah, they're 12.
That's one of those things that's not. You're not going to round up because
you're
it's
12.4. We're not going to take that.
Yeah, it's no matter. It could be 12.9 players, and it's still going to be 12. Everything is rounded down.
Dusty found interesting.
She found a jack.
So it folds to her. She didn't need to see her cards. She only has to get through Paul.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Paul doesn't wake up with a hand, she's going to steal that 1,600 that's dead money.
And that's what she's banking on.
I did this a couple of times yesterday in the industry event, the 10K guarantee. I recognized that the people on my direct left were a little snug.
What industry are you in?
So I pretend to be in the poker industry.
I've been pretending that for 30 years.
I'm a good pretender. They let me play. Nobody asked for an ID. It was weird.
Okay.
But I recognize the people on my left were more conservative than I would have been. One of them was a dealer from Florida, one of Murph's guys who came in. Whenever I see somebody new, I ask them where they're from. If they're not you, hey, have you played in Texas before? No? Okay, great. Oh, you raised, that was cute. You raised to 600 and expected people to fold.
Your Michigan comes through with your politeness and all that.
Minnesota.
Well,
Other
they're
MI northern.
Next to it. They're next to each other.
Yeah, we're neighbors. But yeah.
My Philadelphia comes through too, so that's the.
So if you are in Texas. if you are new to Texas and you haven't played in Texas, you're gonna get excited when you see the action down here, and then you're gonna get thoroughly frustrated when you get beat by the
When you see the action
9-7.
down here.
The great thing is the action. The worst thing is the action.
Should start blowing her kisses next time.
We have a $60 rebuy tournament at lunch, and I have 100% VPIP before registration closes.
It's easy.
Yeah, you just like, I mean, guys, you didn't know this is a $60 rebuy tournament? Did you not read the sign?
Right. So let's see. I have 12 of 18 picks correct so far on my bracket.
In basketball?
In basketball.
Nice.
Is that good? B and I have no clue of what's going on this year.
I can't spell basketball. So Joe Durham in the chat, the reg we call him, he says, Eric, who's in the booth with you? This is Anthony Chester. He is a tournament director we brought in a couple of months ago to help us out with tournaments. And he had a little bit of time, and I'm going to have Eddie down here for the Flight 1B. And since I'm running Eddie about 16 hours a day, I told him to go take a little bit of a break. He actually left early last night, too. I mean, this guy is slacking. He only probably worked 14 hours yesterday.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Need at least 16 to 18.
16 to 18 is
Enough to take a nap.
It's a good average. He does like his naps. If you know Eddie, you know he likes his naps. All right,
All in
Yankee
situation
Jim and Dusty. Ace-9 against Ace-10. Dusty has Jim pipped. They've got the suits covered. Speaking of Murphy,
There he is.
what's happening? If you want to chat, we've got a third headset.
We would have
All
got
right. Oh, look at this. Dusty gets top pair. Jim's got the flush draw. A 7 to no, 7 for Jim also for a straight. Doesn't get it. Dusty gets the full double. She's back to over starting stack, and Jim is down to 10 big blinds. Can you mute us?
Time flies when you're having fun.
We're hot? All right, perfect. Little behind the scenes tournament questions that we had to answer for Murph. He's our
The RunGood tournament.
yeah,
director.
RunGood tournament director. He brought in a couple of dual rates and a dozen dealers for us to help facilitate the anticipated crowds we're going to have. Totally missed this hand, but Yankee, Jim, and Thomas both have top pair. Cynthia's going to come along with an open-ender. Jim's all in for his 10 big blinds, so we got a 21K pot. If he can hold or pull out, oh, what do we got here now?
Oh, the 9
7,
kicker's still good.
8. Yeah, they're swapped each other's outs. Now Thomas needs a 9 to make or Thomas needs an 8 to make a straight. Yankee Jim, his out changed from an 8 to a 9. And
Another
7s
7.
and jacks with a 10 kicker, they're going to chop it up. Not the best for Jim, but not the worst. He's still in it. He's going to have his 10,000 chips back. All right. Choppity chop. The chopopotamus.
It happens.
And Jim goes from out to back in with.
They're chopping up Cynthia's money.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
He still only has 10K in chips, 13 big blinds. Expect him to
Do it again.
try to do it again, try to double up or bust so he can re-enter. Brian Beck in the box, one of the best. Love Brian. His brother Bobby's tournament director here for our afternoon tournaments. Dan Simone on the production side and action tracker, keeping track of everything behind that closet right there. Lorenzo doing production on our side, and Eric Anderson and Anthony Chester in the microphones.
We get to talk.
I love to talk. We're up to 83 entries in Flight 1A with registration open for another hour.
I will say that's one thing that CH always does is anytime I'm there and it's freezing, they're like, "Hey, go get a hoodie." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good."
Yeah.
Just bring mine in the car. My husband, he will always say, "Actually, what do you have?" Oh my gosh, a lot of stuff. What do you like? The sushi good, the grilled cheese is really good. They have a lobster, I think. What? But that's things like she can tell you good stuff too. She can tell you anything. The flatbreads are really good too. Yes.
They are talking about our kitchen, and everything is delicious. So you've been here for a couple of days. What's your favorite meal so far? I know you had the sushi yesterday.
I had the sushi. I mean,
it ended up on my tab, so that worked out well for you.
You're the one that took it. You're the one that said, over here. Bring the check over here.
That's true. I'm
never going to argue with you.
You're like, sounds great to me.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I love the whole idea.
It worked out well for everyone involved. Oh, we have a treat. I'm going to... Okay, perfect. I do have to go upstairs. All right, you got to go? All right, perfect. All right, so you guys at home are going to get super lucky for this. If you know the name Dan Lowry, his wife, who has been in the production booth with me before, Krista, let's throw that microphone on. We're going to lose Anthony Chester, and we're going to gain Krista Lowry. That is a plus EV on our side. How are you doing, Krista?
Good, Eric. Thanks for having me.
I love to have you. It's so good to get your input.
It's good to be back. It's been a little bit, couple years.
2022
Oh my
Choctaw
gosh.
WSOP. You were in my commentary booth.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, it's when we were just kids.
I see a few faces I recognize on here.
You will. You got Action Ashley. We got Dusty. We got Yankee Jim. Action Ashley
She's from this area. Well, Dusty's from this area too.
Yep, they're both Dallas players, DFW players. So Dusty has back to a starting stack. She lost a big one, was down to about 10K, and then fought her way back up to a 30K starting stack again. Now she's got kings against Thomas's tens. This is the third time in 20 hands that Thomas has flopped a set.
Oh, the easy life.
Glenn with bottom pair and a straight draw is going to call 3,500. We have a pot brewing here. We got 18,000 in the pot. The 3 of hearts on the turn is a non-factor. Glenn's going to block her bet for 5K, a quarter pot. What does kings do right now?
And there's a blue chip underneath his black chips. He's just colorblind.
Action's making jokes.
You're like Vanna White. I mean, she's prettier, okay.
What's starting stack in this tournament?
30K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $360 buy-in for a $100,000 guarantee. We are streaming a feature table after the first break on every flight except for the turbo, so A, B, C, and D. We're going to stream through from the first break to the third break, so we'll be here for 4 hours. And Dusty does rip it. Oh, man. She's got a 5% chance to hit that king. What does Thomas do? He's got a reshove, right, with his 91 big blinds, and
yeah, for sure.
Glenn might get away from it now. Like, your bottom pair and a open ender kind of shrinks up when you've got a shove and a reshove. That little blocker bet didn't work out for him. We're at the 400, 800 level, and registration is still available. So if Thomas, does he, what's he thinking now? Does he think he's up against a set?
I mean,
or does he think he's up against a flop straight?
Who raised pre? I kind of came in mid-hand.
A pre-flop, Dusty raised, Thomas calls, Glenn called with 8-9 to the big blind, just kind of defended. He just calls.
He's calling to get the other guy. I don't know what the other guy's stack is. Oh, all of his chips. Yeah, he can't.
Yeah. He just wanted to show a little weakness to try to get it all. Dusty's down to 5% chance. Needs a king and a king only. We can see the king of diamonds has been folded. It says 5%. It's like 2.5% chance.
We don't ever like to tell them they just have one out.
Yeah, we don't like that. I would never tell you that.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Here's what 2% looks like one time. That is dirty. Oh. Oh, Thomas. I feel for you, brother.
What'd you have?
Wow.
Oh.
Brian just dealing coolers on this feature table. Dusty goes from 41 big blinds to 97 big blinds in one hand.
Ahead, behind, ahead by the river.
Wow. So Thomas outflops her, and they get it all in with a 2% chance. Dusty says, running good. Thomas is disgruntled, but he still has 45,000 chips. It's a good time to run good when you're playing the run good.
Well, yeah. That's pretty rough for Thomas.
Live poker is rigged.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh, man. Paul is going to get his last 12K in, 15 big blinds. Like I've been saying, registration is still open, so you might see some looser play. than you
if you
normally
get
would.
unlucky, Paul, you can still re-enter.
Yeah. Thomas is going to go take a break. He's going to walk this one off. That was a rough one. How do you like getting it in with 98% chance of winning and then
I mean,
losing half
poker
your
is
stack?
a very painful game,
It is.
but yet we all still play it.
Oh, it's a game you love to
You
hate.
all, I know. I've taken
Do you
a very
play a
long
lot, or do you
extended
just
break.
you still on the sidelines?
No, we started homeschooling this year.
Okay.
So,
How old?
Gus will be 10 in
Right on.
May. So we started homeschooling this year, and we still have our business back home. So I stay pretty busy, but I managed to play a couple of tournaments in the summer in Vegas, usually the end of June, if work and other time permits. But I've set very, very strict rules and boundaries. I don't play unless I feel like it.
Mm-hmm. The problem
And
is
if I know
always
I've
feel
had-
like it.
Yeah, see, I don't. If there's something, we have found so many fun things to do in
Yeah.
Vegas in the summer that it's just awesome. Some of the things that there is to do that people really don't get out of the casino enough to enjoy.
So here's a production backside. Let's see. We see the 2 of hearts was flashed. I want to see what Glenn's cards show up as, if it's a 2 of hearts or if it's the actual
Card that it was
card that
replaced
he's
with.
supposed to have, if the censor read it. I have a new person on the production side of it, so we'll see if he knows how to fix that.
He put you on the spot, buddy, whoever you are.
This is my friend Dan Simone. He is a rock star. This is like his 4th day. I've been shadowing him for the first 3 days. And Glenn with the King 6 and not a deuce of hearts, so good job, Dan.
Fantastic. You passed the test, buddy.
Attaboy. Good work, sir.
Do you want me to just get changed? Hold on.
Action wants to be the black chip leader. How long are you here for? You here for the entire 10 days, or are you going to go back home for a little bit?
No, me and Gus will probably go home Monday evening. And then, so we can choose our spring break since we homeschool, but all of his friends from back home goes on spring break next week. So
Right.
we're going to go home and do a little bit of kayaking and go camping and do some fun things with the boys. So we're going to use our spring break next week.
Sounds great. Yankee Jim, top pair. Nobody else has any part of this. I think a small bet's just going to easily win this one for him. He took a bad beat, down to 10K now. Coincidentally from Thomas, who rivered 2 pair on him.
And then in turn
and
gets
then-
unlucky against
yeah.
Dusty.
So you get lucky. You forget to tell that part of the story.
Yes. Some
You
people.
know, like I sucked out,
Yes.
and then she sucked out. I'm always telling you the part about when I lost the hand. You never tell those good beat stories. Those are boring. When you win, it's just expected. Like, of course, I won the hand.
Yes.
Got in super bad and got there. We got 23 seconds left in this level. Then we're going to go up to a 500, 1,000, 1,000.
I didn't hear that one.
Cynthia with pocket jacks. About a 50K starting, or about a 50K stack. So she's been building. Not going to find any resistance.
Respect.
So, Lorenzo, let's pull up Cynthia's stats. We're on hand 23 now, so we can just click
She's
on
a very
her.
familiar face also. I mean, I remember all these people from.
So she's up
from
20K
dealing.
from sitting down. VPIP 34%, preflop raising 17%. All right. More aggressive than I remember seeing in the last 23 hands. So, excellent. Thank you. I love having a production guy over there that can just pull those up when I ask for them now.
Fantastic. Instead of all.
Before
all
I'd have
of
to
your
have like
things.
everything,
Yes,
I'd be like looking over
yes.
here, clicking over here, doing this, and now I got people.
It's good to have people.
And, so I don't know if you've seen any of our streams previous to this one. In our bigger streams, we have lapel mics that we mic everybody up so we can get the conversation. In our tournaments where we have people busting out and buying back in and balancing tables, we're just going with the choir mic, so we don't have to do that. They sound okay.
Yeah, the audio is.
It's not bad.
No, it's pretty legit. I could hear the conversation with Ashley earlier when she wasn't even in a hand. I mean, the audio is really good. I can hear them. I can hear Dusty or Ashley or one of them. I know it's a woman's voice. So you guys run the live stream here in a cash game?
Yes.
Or is it somewhere?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, we had Stacks here with Rampage and Jungle Man and Doc Hollywood.
Yeah, I have. This is actually the second card house in Texas that I've ever stepped foot into.
All right.
Went to the lodge.
Beautiful. When was that? Like January for the RunGood event?
No.
Okay.
It was a couple of years ago for a ladies' event on Mother's Day.
Oh, great. I do remember that. So Gil, top pair, good kicker, Yankee Jim.
2 overs and a flush
2
draw.
overs and a flush draw. It's a fair fight, really. He's got 15 outs. He's actually statistically, mathematically ahead with 54%. So they're waiting for the action to catch up. All right, that is a blank. He still needs a jack or a king or a diamond. Didn't get it. Yankee Jim is eliminated. We knew that was coming. When he got down to 10 big blinds, he wanted to find a hand to fight with, and that was a good hand. I would have taken it.
Pretty good hand and a.
Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't ask for a much better.
Anytime
flop.
you give me 54% to double up, I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
So we are down to 7 players at this feature table. They will bring us another player. Level 7, we got 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind Danny. Do you prefer tournaments or cash games when you're on the table?
Probably tournaments. I haven't played a whole lot of I haven't played a whole lot of poker. Last year, last summer, I actually skipped the ladies' tournament in Vegas, and I swore to myself I would never. And I just a lot of things, and a really good friend of ours, Jonathan Gavallo, shout out to John and Gabby. He got married, and I got to meet his wife for the first time in July. So they came out, and we did all the things in Vegas.
Right on.
And I just couldn't force myself to play.
So Paul's going to go all in on the button. Ace, queen, 6 big blinds. Going to be an easy call. Actually, he was just calling for less for Dusty. She's going to get change. And she needs to hit a 9. I mean, that's 3 outs. She can hit a king. She can hit a 9,
If she can hit 1 out, she can hit 3.
Yeah. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can hit a king, you can hit a 9. All right. Bink.
I mean,
She's the best.
she's the best I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
Jack
not
or a
dead.
queen. He had, it was really hard to hit a queen because there was only 1 left, but that added 4 more outs to his draw. Now we're down to 6 players, and Dusty is a rock star. When this clock goes away, Lorenzo, let's pull up the chip stacks. We can see them all there, but let's go ahead and do it in chronological order. Gil, the only one with over 100 big blinds. Now that the blinds are up, Action Ashley, 92,000. Dusty creeping up with 84,000. She had 10 big blinds like 4 hands ago.
That's what's silly about this game. Just about anything can happen.
Cynthia and Thomas both over 40. And Glenn with over a starting stack still, 35,000 chips. And we do have a new player. Let's see who we have here.
And then it's going to be interesting if they balanced or if somebody re-entered
And they got a new player.
and we got a new player. We'll see by this starting stack if he has 30K or if he has more or less. I mean, potentially less. That's how poker works.
2,500.
Let's go in the cutoff with 9-6 off. Cynthia's in the small blind.
I think this guy is just re-entered. He looks like he's got the.
We're gonna throw you into the fun real fast.
Ace 9 tray. Dusty bets her 9-6 offsuit in position and flops the best of it. Cynthia's not ready to believe her yet.
Glenn will get involved too.
4 on the turn. It might go check, check. If I'm Dusty, I'm afraid Cynthia's calling me with an ace. Dusty has no fear. Never mind about that check, check idea.
Yeah, you are correct. But Cynthia's going to call one time just to see how she acts on the turn.
Well played. Well played. All right.
Do I want to know how?
I mean, if you raise with a 9-6.
And you hit a 9.
You're going to bet it.
Yeah. Nice little C bet.
I mean, it's hard to make a pair in this game.
It is hard to make a pair. But Dusty's good at it. Glenn in the 9 seat, they call him Lizard.
Glenn?
Yeah.
In the 9 seat.
You
They
can
call
see
him
his
Lizard.
card protector is like an alligator or something.
Haha.
So they're baseball and everything school, that's how it started? All because some kid found a reptile and said, this is a picture of you?
DN. D-I-E-N. DN. Is that how you pronounce that?
I would think so. I mean, close enough. That's what I would prefer.
Yep. He's got just under a starting stack, so he has played at the outer table.
At least it's not like a full degenerate story, like you have a slot lizard at the casino.
You know what?
Something like that, you know?
This doesn't make sense. He must have been a new player. Otherwise, they would not have put him there. So he wasn't a balanced player. He was a new player. I'm totally wrong. It says 30K right there. Never mind. Never mind.
I told you he came in as a new player.
I'm not that smart.
How long have you been here?
No,
We're gonna see some action. I would think. I mean, he don't know the dynamics of the table, what's been going on. He doesn't know how active Dusty's been since she. Huh.
Dusty with top pair, DN with a flush draw. Four of clubs puts a second flush out there. Second flush draw out there. Most of the outs are live for DN. The 9 and the 7 have been folded. 21,000 in the pot. Now the other meta game is if you're Dusty and you have a new player, do you try to bully him right away, or do you try to feel him out a little bit? She does just take it down.
She's got top pair. Right. She doesn't. He don't know her. She don't know him, unless they have history, unless they've played together.
Just like in general, when you're in level 7 and a new player sits down with a new stack, are you wondering, is this guy just a late entry? Did he get stuck in traffic, or has he fired a couple of bullets and he's willing to spend more? Or the flip side, he's fired a couple of bullets and he's on his last one.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that he has already fired a couple of bullets, and he's either coming to gamble or he's going to do one more and then he's done.
Yeah, we don't know his bankroll. Maybe he doesn't care about $360 and he's got 3 more bullets in the chamber. A lot of meta to think about. Ooh, what does Dusty have? Have you eaten here yet?
I have not.
It is fabulous.
I have heard that it is absolutely fabulous.
So
I walked
good.
in last night for the first time at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Daniel was playing. They had a 1-2
Yep.
PLO bomb pot something when the dealers changed. I don't know. That's too much.
That's
Too
new
much for
that's,
me.
That's Texas stuff.
Yeah.
No 10 juice.
But the guy at the front, Brock,
Yep.
you know, introduced himself and got me a card, and then I came upstairs, and this place is pretty awesome.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous property.
It
Seems super safe.
She's got the sea bass.
It looks fantastic.
He's-
She said, it's good, so
Super yummy. So
technical difficulties.
that is the downside of playing on a tournament with the live stream. If we take 30 seconds, you know, so
I mean, you just do the best you can, and people should just be thankful that
so
poker has become so far. and
here's
you
what's
can
going
live
on.
stream.
Eddie is bringing in a player. Deal around him. Like, let's just deal. So they stop the action to go, wait, we have a new player. We're not waiting
Yeah.
for a new player. Keep
No.
going. He'll miss his hand.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, what's his name? What's his starting stack? What's 30K starting stack? We can get that after the hand. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. And like I said, we have new people in production who don't know the, after 15 years, I've learned a trick or two.
Yeah, you gotta work out the kinks and teach the new ones.
Christopher in the hijack with a 30K starting stack is what we will know, even though he's physically not here. We're just going to muck him. We didn't need to make these guys wait 30 seconds for that. It'll be fine. Christopher would have had Queen 10 had he been sitting there.
Christopher might have went broke this hand had he been sitting here. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise.
We get another hand out of him. Dusty with 9-5 in the big blind. Makes the call. She defends. Ace, tray, 5. Ah, boy. Thomas is back for revenge. Round 2. Dusty and Thomas. She checks. He continues. There's a $6,500 chip pot.
Jose, are you messing with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Makes it 1,000.
I like you already. Welcome. Jose.
Oh man, who's rich in here? I need some change.
So 4 to chop, 9 or 5 for the win. That's not a spade. That's not a lot of outs.
No way, Jose.
The ace is going to be the best hand.
He didn't get it.
How you doing? Yeah, I got it.
8K in the pot. Dusty, I think, is in check call mode. She's not going to try to bluff at
Yeah.
this one against this player.
I don't think yeah.
No, he just checks back. He's got showdown value. He can show
Yeah.
the ace. That was a great turn card for him.
Really good turn card for him.
All right. So Christopher in the 7th seat walks in and says his name is Jose. And they all look up like, wait, I thought it was Christopher. He's like, I was kidding. Action Ashley says, no way, Jose.
You got to keep it lively.
Yes. So I do not recognize Christopher. And all that means is he does not play on the live stream. He might be in the room a lot, but I don't get out of the live stream area a lot. Cynthia now +1, early position with pocket kings. Raises it to 2,500. 2.5 big blinds. Uh-oh, Action Ashley might get in trouble on the button. She's got position with ace queen. Do you come in with a 3-bet here, or do you call?
I'm probably 3-bet. Well,
She makes it 6K. to go.
depending. I may not be 3-betting Cynthia,
Yeah, Cynthia
but I may
in
be
early
3-betting.
position. Is that a 4-bet?
Yes.
Cold 4-bet, 20K. Well, Action Ashley raised to find out where she was at, and she found out.
and then she should fold quickly.
This
If
is a-
I'm stereotyping.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And she shows and folds.
Yes, yes, yes.
She's like, I just wanted to find out where it was at. I like that raise because if that flop comes out queen high, she goes broke.
Yeah.
How they
She as she just said, I've played with Cynthia enough.
Yep.
she's being kind.
Early position raiser from a more conservative, stereotypical player.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just get away from it.
I mean, you can stereotype if you want until you've played
Yep.
with these players.
Until they tell you differently.
Correct.
Oh no! Girl on girl action. Action. Ashley with pocket sixes in the cutoff.
And she will raise in the cutoff.
Yep.
See, this
She min clicks it.
situation's a little bit different just because I have played a lot with Dusty. She is very active, very aggressive, depending.
And they're going to get the meta game going like, I know that you
yeah.
know that I know that you know. Different than Cynthia, these two are going to tangle.
Yes.
Because
Maybe not so much.
Ashley
Let's-
could
yeah.
think, I know you're doing this because I'm doing this.
Yes.
And I'm not going to let you do this. Three nine jack, check, bet, fold.
Let's see how
14,000
she
in
may
the
call
pot.
once. Even
It's 5.5.
though-
Yeah, she makes it a third pot bet in action. Ashley does call. She's got one out. 25 in the pot. Now what do you do if you're Dusty? 8, 9, 10,000?
You know, I
25,000 in the pot?
may check this turn and give her a chance to bet on the river.
That might. 15.5. Ooh, that feels big. Ashley puts it in, doesn't believe her.
See, this is where you get paid
Uh-oh.
when you are so aggressive and you have two aces on the button, which nobody's ever supposed to have.
Right, right. The flush draw completes her set.
I think I bet about 7K right here just to embarrass her.
Put out 1K. Min bet. No, she's gonna be very polarized. Make it big. 56,000 in the pot. She's grabbing those purple chips. That's a lot of chips. Oh, I thought she snapped it out there. Okay.
What, 35K? How much does Ashley have?
She's got 35.8. Sorry, she's got
Oh.
57. Dusty bet 35.8.
That's
got-
a little over half her stack.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I mean, there's no hand she can beat here.
No, she's thinking, will you fold if I raise? Can I represent this flush draw? The flush doesn't make a lot of sense calling on the flop.
No, I mean, 10-8 of hearts would be the only hand that would make
Right.
sense, but
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally
10-8 or
only beat a
10
bluff.
queen. I don't think you call here. It's either fold or all in. Remember, 35,000 is a starting stack.
Yeah.
Right now, she's got 57 if she folds. That's 2 starting stacks. You know, that's how my math is working right now. I'm like,
Well, and some people have that in their mind. Well, if I call here, you know, I don't have to rebuy.
oh, she
Lord.
does call. Oh, I think that was the worst of the options. What is she bluffing with? King, queen that didn't. I mean,
You know, sometimes if someone has the balls
Yeah.
to bet. Sometimes, I mean, you get a chip on your shoulder and like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm
gonna
go with my
you.
read. I know that she's bluffing, and then
I'm trying to put the pieces together. Like, how would what hand would you have that played this way that I beat?
I mean, king queen.
Yeah.
If she had some weird 10-8 of hearts and she backdoored a flush, I mean, yeah, she didn't have anything on the turn. You were right.
That is insane.
Oh no, that's poker.
First hand, Christopher's going to play under the gun with pocket tens. He's going to make it 3K to go.
Raise 3,000. 7 raise 8 fold.
Glenn, who's been here the duration of the stream, he's lost a bunch on the stream. He came to the feature table with a bigger chip stack. He's got a starting stack now, just over 31K. He's going to defend with King Jack. Oh, Dion, ooh, that's a mistip, my friend.
What did he have?
He's got pocket twos, and he
in.
just rips it 20K into a new player raise and two people facing two people. That's just a quick call from Christopher. Ashley's going to fold, and now we're heads up deuces against tens. We need some help, DN.
Sorry, second.
Pretty slim.
Yeah, King Jack would have got there for Glenn. Dean's got
21 bigs is...
Yeah. So here we were talking, is Deanne ready to fire again? The answer is yes. A definitive yes. He is ready to fire again.
2 years ago, so.
Yeah.
He's like, let's go. Pocket twos. I'm going to double up or get a fresh stack.
You know, and sometimes if you've got $360 to burn and you want to get off that table or you want to double and get chips, it's your money. You do with it as you wish.
I think you're married to somebody who beat me up on the felt multiple times knowing that I will rebuy. I'm fine with that.
I mean, I have lost some of the biggest pots in cash games to that man, and I don't like to play on the same table as him.
Like, what are you thinking? I think I'm going to win.
Yeah, tournaments, that's a different story. We might see Action Ashley and Dusty again. I like Ashley's hand. Raisin.
2 calls.
Zeal in the chat asking if this is the final table. This is a feature table, Zeal. This is level 7, day 1A. I'm going to be streaming 4 hours on the feature table from each flight. And it is, they change in and out just like you do on a tournament. And somebody in chat's answering them. Thank you, CPL, for answering all the questions.
Is this on YouTube?
This is on YouTube, Palace Poker TX on all the socials, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook, Palace Poker TX. This is only on YouTube because we are monetized and we are driving traffic to our YouTube channel. I think
Awesome.
I made $100 last month.
Yay!
Let's go. Might not have been a full 100.
Close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up on the streams of poker on YouTube. I don't find much room for TV, and I don't have any social media anymore. I just live vicariously through Daniel.
Yeah, you have a joint Facebook account. Or is it not anymore?
It was mine a long time ago.
And then he hijacked it?
And then he's like, I need a Facebook. I mean, this was many years ago when he came on with RunGood. And he's like, I don't know anything about Facebook. You know, I do some Twitter. And I'm like, well, you know, I'll show you the things. And he's like, I don't want to create a whole new one. And I was like, well, let's just change the name.
I don't want to be a fresh, you know. I want to use your 7 years of Facebook history.
Yeah. And he'll say, oh, well, so-and-so wants to be your friend. I'm like, I have been social media free for 10 years. They don't want to be my friend.
I promise they don't. All right. Christopher takes the betting lead pre-flop. Action calls with king, queen. C-bet on the flop. Picks it up. Nice hand, Christopher. 2 for 2 going his way. He doubles up. Oh, wow. It looks
the sea bass was delicious.
So what do you think about
Dusty.
that sea bass, Dusty? It is gone.
Yeah, that was one thing that I did hear, that the food was fantastic.
So the Reverie sushi is on sale half price today. $8 for a sushi if you like sushi rolls.
Oh, me and Gus are big sushi fans.
So, unfortunately, this is a private club. You have to be 21. You can't even bring your kids in.
Well, luckily, we're staying straight across the street.
Are you over at the La Quinta?
Yeah.
Did you get the Palace Poker rate?
No, I'm a parking shopper, Eric. I got it cheaper.
Oh, you got it cheaper? I know.
I
wasn't
did.
super impressed with the Palace Poker rate. I'm like, my AAA is better. And they're like, well, yeah, you don't beat AAA. I'm like, okay. What did you get it for? Better than AAA?
I got it for $92 a night. And it's really nice. It has a very small workout room, but it's nice. And the area is super safe. They've got a pool, a hot tub.
Great area.
Yeah.
They'll take a long break.
That's what we went to lunch. Me and Daniel and Gus went to lunch with Tana, and we were talking about how awesome. I walked down to Starbucks, and I felt completely safe.
There you go. Thank you. It got better for you.
Action doubles to half a starting stack.
It was looking really bad.
It was looking bad, right? What, you gonna go runner on me?
Yeah. She's up to 16K.
It was very change for me. Oh, this was a 7.
Look, you're going runner on me. This thing's 3.
Dusty with a whopping 175,000 chips.
Any two.
Gil in second place with 116,000. Now, if we do a little thing called math here.
Math is hard. That's why Daniel's homeschooling the math portion.
So we check this out, and we've got 92 people with 43 left. So if I do 93 people times 30,000 starting stack divided by 42 left, that equals the average stack is 66,000 chips. Yep. Hold on. I've got an emergency call. I'm going to let you talk for a little bit. I got to go answer this call.
Oh, my. I should have took a call, Eric. We got Cynthia raising to 3K in the hijack. Ashley's in the big blind. She's going to call. Oh, Christopher got in there between them. Flop is Jack 9 Deuce Rainbow. Ashley got a little bit of that flop. We'll see what she does after Cynthia bets. Oh, Christopher hit bottom pair. Okay, we're still going to go 3 ways to the turn. Cynthia hit her pair on the turn, which is a really big pair. Okay, she's going to flat to see the river. Christopher's betting half of Cynthia's stack. She's not gonna like to see this hand.
This is two pairs.
That's why I was afraid that she was gonna call and the queen was gonna pop up.
These are nice chairs too.
Very comfortable. Get a big meal, get in the comfy chair, makes you wanna fall
Built a heck
asleep.
of a room.
Yeah, it did.
Spared no
I just
expense.
came in the first time like a week or two ago.
Here you are.
Yeah.
I can't keep me out of this place.
This is a very nice place.
I've been meaning to come over a bunch of times and then finally did.
What do you want to do here, Thomas? He's going to raise under the gun with Jack 10 off. 2.5x.
7 call, 8 fold.
I call.
Christopher's going to come along. Glenn decides to call. Ashley's got 8.5 bigs. She's going to go all in.
2 fold.
9.
Nine.
Yes, sir.
Looks like 9 exactly. It is.
I would think that
Call. 4 call.
okay, Thomas comes along. I would think they're going to go 4 ways, that Ashley would get 4-way action on her money. Nobody raised behind Thomas's original raise, so they can't have that big of a hand.
34.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to go 3 ways. Ashley's not in bad shape. She's against 4 overs.
Pretty much.
Until the king flops.
4 check.
Much is it?
16-5.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So Thomas raises under the gun with Jack 10. Christopher flats. Glenn flats. Ashley gets it in for 9K. And then Christopher folds pre. But Glenn flops top pair, and then Thomas has a gutter that he's debating on calling half of a stack with. Yeah. Thomas checks, and then Glenn rips it, and he's debating. I can't see where he calls here. He's just wondering why Glenn didn't do it pre-flop, but Thomas raised under the gun, and then Christopher was debating, and then he folds. I mean, yeah, you have king queen on the button, but you also could wait to see.
Poker voice. I've never noticed that the voice changes when you just
Yeah.
you know, Stone Cold Killer.
Hands, please.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
Hey, I can pull it rusty.
That you'll just keep this table. Yeah.
Hit me with a 5, baby. Close. Close. Oh, that's close. It's all good.
You've seen her. And you, everybody, please feel free to re-enter. There are 5 flights of this tournament. 2 today, 3 tomorrow, a turbo late tomorrow night. Yeah.
12 now, guys.
Yeah, I got to see them last night when I walked in briefly, but I didn't. I didn't get to.
Ladies first. 12 to go now, folks. I think 8 and 9 cards. Got 'em, got 'em.
Click all the buttons.
Okay. 7 raised to 24. 24. That is raised. No, I got 8 folded.
Yeah. That would be, yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. I've been sleeping for 4 hours at 2 a.m.
Well, I didn't bring many darts to the jungle.
Welcome again, Mike. Good luck.
What'd you call
Is that a seniors? Oh, just a regular. I just figured the 10 a.m. would be a senior starting.
Monday at 10 a.m. is a seniors event.
What is your name, sir?
Greg.
Okay.
Welcome to the table, Greg.
Mr. Mike H is not who you brought in here. That's who put up on the computer. Did you check that call first? 4 check.
Is he supposed to be here?
6,000.
7 bet 6,000.
They told me I was there C5 and they drugged me in here kicking and screaming.
That's not him. You're Greg, right? Yeah. That's not Michael Higgins. Don't even look like him.
He's got hair.
Man, it is, but Texas poker is amazing.
Greg.
There's so many, and even though I've only been to 2 rooms, you know, we're really good friends with Law Singfet. She is she does a lot of stuff with TCH. Yeah, she's the best. We stayed with her Wednesday night when we came down. Just poker in Texas has always been, you know, everybody's always said if you can corner the market down there, you know, WinStar back in the day, back in the early, you know, 2010s before, that is where it was at. And poker has always been huge in Texas. So I could see doing a $1,200 tournament for here. But again, I'm not familiar with this room. I know it's fairly new, right? Okay, so a little over a year. Less than. Under a year. Oh, wow. Yeah, see? That, you know, and I'm not super familiar with this area. Like I said, I've not played in any card houses in Texas. But I know a ton of people that play around Dallas. And, you know, RunGood is, you know, originated in Tulsa, and they will have a following, you know, and even if it's just for the main, $1,200 is a great price point.
I'm sure they make the pool easy. I mean, they literally walked over. They were starting to pull the gun. They almost
Correct.
pulled the gun on the right. But the hand engine, he was going to be the big. He was already the big one. Oh, we good?
Greg C for 24-4. All right, we're good here.
We're good.
He's terrible. He's so good, so good. Thank you.
Swam away.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ladies first, yeah.
Yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. And 6 flights. Oh, there's 7 flights. You've got 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and then 3 on Saturday. Yeah, that's perfect. I think 1,200. I think you'll blow the guarantee out of the water. I think it'll be good.
4 call.
He started small.
5 calls.
Oh, man.
4 calls.
Do you realize how big Dallas is, honey?
Dallas, you can drive for an hour and you're still in Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, I just look for stuff
Yes, there's so many moving parts to what we say, Dallas. When we were with Law last night, me and Gus were hanging out at Law's, and Daniel decided that he was going to come play the tournament last night, and he asked Law, "Well, how far are you from Palace Poker?" And she's like, "Yeah, maybe 20 minutes with traffic or without traffic, and maybe 30 with traffic." And he called me and he said, "I'm 40 minutes from there, Kristen." I said, "Traffic is not fun in Dallas."
So Christopher checks back with King High. Either he thinks King High is going to win this hand, or he thinks Thomas is never folding. So for whatever
Christopher's
reason,
been pretty active coming into the table. That's what the hand that you left, and action actually was out. I was
80K
very
now.
surprised that he folded that hand pre-flop. He had ace-7. Ace-7 of clubs, I think.
Ace, 5,
All right.
10, 5.
So Greg's our new player. Looks like a Dallas Star fans. Either he is actually from Dallas, or he's just wanting people to think that he's local.
No, we identify them quickly. I say we. I've been here for 3 years.
Well, there was I don't know. Do you remember Jesse Bryant? He's
That
from
sounds very
Conway.
familiar.
He's from Arkansas, and when Shreveport had their very first stop, that was the very first stop that I had actually dealt on the circuit in 2011. Shreveport, Louisiana, in the top of the tent, they evacuated us for a tornado.
Fun.
And Jesse went down to the local Walgreens and bought an LSU hoodie and pulls Daniel to the side and tells Daniel, "You need to get you an LSU shirt or some kind of a local hoodie,
So you can
because they'll
blend."
think that you're a local and that you can blend in." He had it all
Smart.
figured out.
Smart. I like that. So is Daniel playing now, or is he
No.
playing cash?
He
is
is
he
going
waiting
to
for
play.
tonight?
He's going to wait for tonight.
Sounds great.
We were planning on doing some things today, and then we wound up having lunch with Tana, and then, math is hard, so that's his portion of the homeschool.
Right. So he's teaching some math right now.
Yeah, we're working on long division.
Yeah. What's 10? Is that like
It's
fifth
fourth
grade?
grade.
Fourth grade. Okay.
Yeah.
I love math.
I
love
so
teaching
much.
math.
I like the reading and we've been to so many museums. So Gus is a big war buff.
There's a lot of stuff in Dallas, a lot of sites to see if you're interested in that sort of thing.
We're going to go to the American Journey Experience tomorrow. I have heard great things about it, and I've looked it up, and it looks super awesome. So we're going to try that tomorrow. We try to blend, try to have a good balance of poker and...
Do you have any good Dallas gear you can wear?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Get you hooked up with some Palace Poker
I
hoodies.
can wear one of those passport season shirts.
There you go. We've got those. Yeah, the dealers are kind of excited. We normally have them uniformed up, and now they get to wear T-shirts for the next 10 days.
Oh, and be so comfortable.
Thomas in the hijack with AC Deucey, raising it to 2,500. Blinds are now 600, 1,200. So it's just a min click and a kiss. That's enough for Gil to come in with his 4-5 offsuit. 4-5 flops the 4. Turns out to be the best hand, but it is vulnerable.
7 checks. I think that's 2,000.
He just leads out with it. Thomas with the backdoor heart draw with the ace, and he does have bottom pair. King Jack has no part of this, but she's got 2 overs and is going to be stubborn enough to call 2,000 into 15, so she's getting good price on her money. And Christopher's like, I'll play. Well, I mean,
This is pretty
and then he does
wild.
turn the best hand. All right, good call, Christopher. Good read on the deck, and he's going to donk bet right into it. There's 20,000 in the pot. Looks like he's betting 6, so that's about a third pot bet. Now what's Gil going to do? He
Got a gutter,
Yeah,
bottom,
yeah.
middle pair. I mean,
And everybody, wow.
it's a good card for Christopher. There's a lot of combo hands that he could have.
Just as we're criticizing him for making that crazy call on the flop, he binks it and picks up the whole thing. Well played, Christopher.
He had a plan.
He had a plan.
He looked like he had a plan.
He executed the plan flawlessly. Do you know what Hondo means? It says Hondo on the side of his hat. I don't know.
No.
We do have a missing 1 seat and a missing 3 seat. They will get those filled. Registration is going to be done in about a half hour. And
They're like, you're doing a shit job up there. You're doing a shit job. Get off of that table.
8 folds, 9 calls.
Glenn in the big bind. Christopher, very active like you recognized early, raising from the button with Queen Tray. Glenn defending with a pocket pair. He's going to check it over. Quick C-bet from Chris. A full pot-sized C-bet. Very aggressive. Takes it down. Well played. Building his stack. He just came to the table with 30K 15 minutes ago, and he's already got 114,000 now. 95 big blinds at 600, 1,200.
I mean, hey guys, this is Run Good.
It's a good time to run good.
Yeah.
You're from Dallas. This is your second time playing here?
Yeah, Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty.
What the
Why
hell?
don't you come down here more often, lady?
This is? Oh, you live on that side?
Yeah. So
That
she
side?
lives on Dallas, 4 hours away.
She lives an hour and 15 minutes
Yeah,
north at the Petting Zoo coffee shop.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, you live in Dallas? Yeah. First time here? Yes. It's an hour away. Oh, I thought you lived in Dallas. I do.
Well, we had that conversation. I don't know if you remember Andrew Wynn.
Yes.
Okay, so we had lunch with Andrew Thursday, and he lives in Wiley. And he said he plays a game in Carrollton, plays at a card room in Carrollton.
Yep.
And he said it's different. He lived somewhere, and he would ride his electric scooter down to the card room, and then Law lives, just less than 5 minutes. That's a huge thing. If you're driving across Dallas in traffic, I couldn't imagine. I live in a little small town, population 4,000.
Yes.
And I can literally walk to Walmart. I could walk to anywhere in my town. In fact, Dano used to walk 1.5 miles to work every day.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Jack, and Ace Jack. This is getting in on the flop regardless. And the Ace Jack has 2 outs. He needs to hit a bigger boat. Doesn't do it. Not this time. Big stack going towards Greg. The result of that hand was set when
Either
the dealer
way.
cut the cards.
Pre-flop, on the
It didn't
flop,
matter.
it doesn't matter. It's getting in.
Wow. What a sick cooler. But yeah, in Bemidji, everything's 5 minutes away. Like, where's
Yeah.
this 5 minutes? 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I can get from any part of the town to any other part of the town in 5 minutes. Down here, it's a little bit. So I moved down here in 22, the month after we were in Choctaw, and with my hours, I late. And one time I had to go pick something up, and I left the club and it was just bumper to bumper traffic, stop traffic, and I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Oh, it's 5 o'clock." I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, is there an accident? What? No, this is just 5 o'clock Dallas. It's going to take you an hour to drive 4 miles."
Yeah, you have to plan accordingly.
Yes.
You just know, get to where you need to be before traffic hits, and you don't have to worry about it. So Glenn raised to 5 blinds or 1,200. Glenn raises to 5K.
Dusty with a 3-bet in the small blind. Now, since she's out of position,
It looks like she's making it a little bit bigger than normal. And since she's playing with Christopher in the hand, and he's been sticky.
Oh, it's all in for him to call.
Yeah. Glenn said for a little more, and Brian said for a little less. He's like, oh, it looked like a little more. She's like, no, it's a little less. We got a side
makes a
pot.
little bit more sense of why Christopher called then. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Bottom right corner, we have 49,800 in the main pot, 600 in the side pot.
Oh.
Ooh, 6, 8, 10 on the flop. In this spot, so standard tournament strategies check it down when there's a dead side pot, but we're in level 8.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to check it down right
will
now.
try to. Yeah, they will disagree. If you're on a final table.
Yeah, and we're trying to bubble somebody. We're trying to,
correct.
we don't talk about it, but we just know we're going to do this. But right now, level 8, I don't hate building a side pot to. This is bad for.
I mean, he
Never mind.
called with a gutter.
Yeah.
Now he picked up open-ended.
I was going to say it's bad for Glenn, but it was always bad for Glenn.
Yeah.
I thought
he was always in trouble.
I was thinking Christopher just hit his king.
No.
So, yeah, now Christopher's open-ended now.
I mean, now he has a reason to call.
Yeah, now he might get aggressive.
Dusty had a little bit more, but he still, 68 bigs is.
Yeah, Dusty's got 138,000 which is 115 big blinds.
There's 82K in the pot.
Wow. We call that an SPR. Do you know that new term
Stack
that the cool
to pot
kids
ratio.
use?
I have learned stack to pot ratio. I have studied stack to pot ratio in PLO, and it is still, math is so hard.
So are you a field player in PLO, or you try to do some
I don't
math?
play PLO.
Oh, we go.
There's way too many moving parts for that.
Yeah, I agree.
But Daniel had a series of PLO books, and I believe some of the best Hold'em players are mediocre mixed game players.
That's why there's so much money to be made in mixed game.
I think that people who play PLO and play the mixed games where there are so many more moving parts that they just dissect Hold'em in a totally different way. And I've studied, but the PLO, it's too much. I think Chris is just posturing here. I hope. I mean, he's not going to get crazy.
So, if he can get it all in with his 17% chance and walk away with a 200K pot, He
said he's going to fold.
Okay.
Yeah. Did he say he was folding a set? Oh, he was lying.
Actually, that's exactly what I put you on. I just needed the 9 or an 8.
Okay.
I had queen jack.
Yeah, so he's telling the truth.
A truthful poker player.
So I had like the 9 or 8 ball. So that's what kept me playing so long.
Good fold. And Glenn is eliminated. Dusty, and this is why I said don't change the table, because we're changing the table as we go.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need to swap these guys out.
Early in these levels, it would be one thing if you're late in day 2 and you want to switch the tables up.
And if these guys were like, 9-handed and we didn't switch anybody for the first 2 hours and they're just, moving chips around and it was boring, I would switch it out. But I'm like, no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
And that's what Eddie called me up there. He's like, all right, what table do you want next? I said, this one. Keep it. Just keep swapping players. Dusty gets richer, 220,000. That's a full table of starting stacks almost. 7 people.
She builds stacks.
Yeah, she's great.
I thought you had some kind of hint to go after that. Maybe one here. 9, 10, jack.
Maybe hold on.
6,000.
Yeah. Dusty doesn't show.
6,000.
Eddie's calling me again.
What's up?
Chris takes it, no contest.
Hand 46.
So you guys just started right before I got here?
We started at break. So we're going to go at level 5. We're in level 8 now, so about 90 minutes in. So we're going to go for 2 hours, and then we're going to take a break. And when they take a break, we'll just, turn the camera on and talk to the crowd for another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back and do another 2 hours. And you are not hostage here. You can leave if you need to.
No, I don't have anywhere to be.
Excellent.
We got Cynthia dominated by Gil. I mean, she's got 6.5.
Yeah.
6,500.
You give me 2 Broadway cards and 6 big blinds. When I'm in the big blind,
yeah,
everything. Let's go. 14K in the middle. She definitely needs to find a spot to make a move, and she found it with King 10. Unfortunately, she was dominated by King Queen, but we've seen worse. Oh, like that one.
pretty good flop for both hands.
Yep.
I mean, she's got chop outs.
Yep, she's got some chop opportunities here. That
does not help.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Cynthia, ooh, that was I think I'm all in on that flop regardless. You give me a bottom pair open-ender,
open-ended, yeah.
I'm putting in 10 bigs for sure.
Exciting hands and flops in here, don't you?
So let's look at this. We've got 2 minutes left in level 8. That means in 2 minutes we're taking a 15-minute break.
Okay.
Dead small blind, dead small blind.
And then registration's still open through the break.
Through the break, yep. They've got another 17 minutes of registration. Now here, they've got a new player coming in the small blind. My action tracker doesn't know how to do that, so they mess up this hand is what the phone call was about. And I'm like, that's okay.
Wow.
Don't make things too complicated, guys.
Yeah.
So he can be a big blind by himself.
He can be big by himself. Problem is, the action tracker doesn't know how to go big by himself.
Yeah.
That's an AI problem.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
And sometimes, I mean, you still have,
It's
dealers that have been working 14 hours on their 6 day straight, and sometimes you just have to think, okay, what is?
Well, if he don't put a player right there, he gets it twice in the guys.
Because I'll be big, then I'll be small. In cash games, you're correct.
Yeah, it's correct. No, big blind by himself. Button stays the same. Small blind, big blind.
Yep.
You just can't come in between
well,
the
Dusty's
small
saying,
blind and
it's
the big
not
blind.
fair for the 5 seat to be the button twice. And, well, he essentially is anyway because it's a button and then there's a dead button, so he's essentially
Correct.
the button twice anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, we got Seneca. I haven't seen that man in a minute.
I don't know who this is.
Seneca Easley.
Okay.
He's a Dallas reg. He used to play at Choctaw quite a bit.
Right on.
Excellent tournament player.
Well, great. So this will be exciting?
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's a super good dude.
I like it.
Button, dead button there. It's still basically been the button.
Yep.
Correct.
And that's what they're explaining.
Yes, yes.
We all have the
This
same
doesn't work with the
position, 2
software.
hands in a row.
I've never heard of a single.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is correct. That's what I'm saying. People, if humans can't get it, AI
Yeah,
isn't going to understand it.
Exactly. They're like, well, that's not fair because he's big blind and then you're button again. And we all have the same position. That's not fair.
It's the same concept.
It is the same thing. If
Yeah.
this guy never showed up,
Yes.
he would have technically been the hijack. However, with no button, the hijack
He's
is the
still
button.
the button. Correct.
Or the cutoff, rather, not hijack. I meant cutoff.
Well, I mean, that just it happens that way.
It happens. It's fine.
I'll give you a 1,000 and change. How about that?
Now what's that? Deal?
We'll adjust on the computer as we go.
Oh, no.
Yep. And you can hear Eddie say, we'll fix it on the computer as we go.
Yeah.
Seneca. So the problem is
It doesn't matter.
they put him as a small blind in the computer because that's what the computer thought. Dead small, we're going to put him in a small. As a new player, You
So
could,
will that mess up your graphics?
yes, it'll mess up. It'll mess up the chip counts. The great thing is there's 2 minutes left in before break, and at break they're going to get correct chip counts.
Get it all fixed, yeah.
So it's fine. It would have been worse. The other thing they could have done is put Seneca in the 9 seat and let him be big blind, let it go dead small. I could have done that also. Really, really irrelevant. But now they're going to have to go back and fix everything, and now they're confused, and they're on a 15-minute break. So, Mr. Lorenzo, you're up, brother. Watch what he can do.
I came in on Thursday.
Let's see you
go
work your
small
magic,
screen.
Lorenzo.
I've done it previously.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
He created that graphic for me.
That's pretty awesome.
I love it. And now, look at that. We got this
Oh,
camera
my.
he mounted here, and we got this, and we got the backdrop. We can still see that in the background.
Wow.
Now, you can, Lorenzo, you can mute the table so we don't hear that. I can squeeze over here. And this is Krista Lowry.
Hi.
I'm Eric Anderson. We are going to bring 15 minutes left, and like now, on the magic of delay, they're already playing again.
Oh, wow.
You can see Eddie over there trying to figure out what's going on. And this is when my phone rings, and he says, hey.
So we're on a 15-minute delay.
Yes.
So when you do the live stream, are you on a 15-minute delay?
Always.
Always.
At least a 15-minute delay, sometimes longer. I'm going to go through these texts really quickly. Jim Coyle says, hi. Jim and Dory are ambassadors at Palace Poker. Love them. And we have Jason Coyle, JC Sound Guy in the chat. We call him Tiny. He helped me do all the audio stuff. Normally, in my cash games, I mic everybody up with a lapel mic, but with people leaving and coming and stuff like that, we're just using our choir mics like we talked about.
The audio's great.
The audio's great. You should see it when we use lapel mics. That's really good. And he says he drives 35 minutes through Dallas traffic to play at Palace, and he knows Tiny, who was in the chat, or he knows Joe, the reg, who was in the chat earlier. Both drive 50 minutes. And Dusty,
they love it here.
Yeah. Dusty whined about the button for 5 minutes when she got heads up. Okay. I'm just reading the chat. That wasn't from me. That was from Lego in the chat.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you didn't have this camera when we did it in Durant, because if I do recall, I came down in my pajamas.
That is accurate. I remember I was in there and Daniel said, hey, you suck behind the mic. I know somebody who's way better. And
that was my first time, and I was so nervous.
You were great. You were fabulous.
I would be super nervous playing on a live stream. Kudos to everyone that has. It's hard enough to play poker and to focus and to pay attention to everything going on at the table, and then for them to put a mic on you and everybody hears what you say, and then, sometimes you think, well, are they going to pay that much attention to me when I am on a live stream? Are they going to pick up how I'm playing or what I'm playing? Or
that's the other thing. Hey, Lorenzo, can you hit VPIP? I want to talk about the voluntarily putting money in pre-flop. So we played 48 hands. Christopher, that's a skewed stat because he's got 65%, but he played 65% of the hands he was in. Dusty at 37%. We lost a couple of people. Seneca, 0%, so he didn't play the one hand he was in. Greg at 20%. Christopher's stack is a little bit skewed because he didn't play 50 hands like everybody else did. He played like 15 hands.
Okay,
so his 65% is out of the 15 hands. Very smaller sample size. That's why it's skewed a little bit.
Okay.
As they play more hands, it'll balance out. And that's why it doesn't even show in the first 20 hands. It won't even show me their individual stats until we've been around the table twice and it gets relative. But yeah, so what I tell people, if you've got if you're Greg or Gil down there with 20-25%, so you're playing 1 out of every 4 hands, which is a typical VPIP to have. Even Dusty, who's super aggressive, is at 37. So she's only playing about 3 out of every 10 hands, 3 or 4 hands. Now, if you're playing 2 or 3 or maybe 4 hands on the top side out of every 10 hands, and you're worried that somebody's going to figure you out after, let's say you play 200 hands on a live stream after 8 hours. Well, let's say it's 100 hands after 4 hours. If you're gonna give away all your secrets because they saw 30 hands of you playing, you're not a very good poker player. So I don't worry too much about it.
If you are my husband, Dana Lowry, sometimes that VPIP will read 100.
Yeah, you're seeing every hand. Every hand. I know. He causes headaches. There is Mr. Dan Simone in the background. He's my new guy running production. He's the one who correctly scanned the cards. So
awesome.
Shout out Dan Simone. Eddie Batinga running production while I'm down here in the booth. So we're great. They are going through and... Oh, Dusty is now talking to Murph.
She's still
the term director going,
on
this isn't fair.
Yes.
He was going to be buttoned twice. That's not
Dusty
fair to me.
has played enough that she should know that.
Right. I do understand the confusion from a recreational player who went, that doesn't make sense, but Dusty's made so many final tables.
Well, and then some people that play cash where there's a small on the button,
and
that doesn't exist in a
where,
tournament.
Where you can buy the button.
Correct.
I pass it, I'll buy it. Now we'll go small, small, big. Now we'll go small, big, big, and now it's corrected after 3 hands.
Correct.
We don't do any of that in the tournament.
Yeah.
We just, the button moves and plods along. And
it is fair. It is fair to everyone. And it would be the same the next go around when somebody busts on the small blind. You bring somebody
He doesn't have any additional advantage being the button twice that he didn't have being the button and then the cutoff with nobody as the button. He doesn't have any additional advantage there. So the advantage the perceived advantage that she's talking about is he would have still had. Had we put Seneca in the 9 seat, he still would have been last to act
twice.
Both hands.
Yes.
But
that is why we have these rules. They are set in place. It's the same everywhere you go. It's not just special here.
I tell people these aren't Eric's opinions. These are rules.
These are real rules.
These are
set
TDA
in place.
rules. We get together every 2 years and we go over the rules and we change the ones we don't
and
like.
We all write them down on a piece of paper. They are there for everybody to see.
PokerTDA.com if you want to go see the 87-page document of rules.
Which no one wants to read.
Oh, I study it. I love it. Every 2 years. I'm a rules geek.
I just ask the questions or certain and every situational. You never really know, like if somebody's going to come in. Like if you can't come in, that's what people misconceive the rules of. Yeah. You can't come in between the small blind or a big blind, or they'll say, "Oh, well, wait, you can. How can you come in on the big blind, but you can't come in between the small blind and the big blind?"
Yep. And it makes sense when I like take out my dry marker eraser board and I show you and they go, okay, that makes sense now.
Draw it out.
Yes. And I was playing in Vegas a couple of years ago and the big blind busts out, goes and rebuys. So he's small blind. He's walking over there. The dealer does not deal him in. Okay, I don't hate that because he wasn't quite at it. So I'm like, okay, fine, dead small. But then the button gets to him, and he doesn't deal him again. I'm like, oh, you can deal him in. He's like, he's a new player. I'm like, you can deal him in. Do you follow TDA? And he goes, he's a new player. And I go, do you follow TDA? And he said, he's a new player. I go, he 100% can come in as a new player on the button, and. Coincidentally, it was a small tournament, and like 5 of the 9 people were from my club in Texas who went there for a conference, and we just happened to be at the same table. And they're like, no, he can definitely. And the guy's like, where were you guys when I had my DWI conviction? He's like, I don't care. And I go, it's just. He goes, he doesn't just inherit the button. I go, no, he assumes the button, which is the correct language in TDA.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose you know all the rules. And I said,
actually,
I do. I actually do know all of the rules because it's kind of what we do. We know the rules.
Well, and that's kind of your job as a dealer to know the rules.
Now, there is a cash game rule that you can't come in as the button. Like, let's say the small blind busts and it's dead button for some reason, and you sit down there, you can't play that hand, which I didn't understand.
Well, cash rules are a little bit different then
And nobody could
tournament
explain
rules.
it to me correctly. They all just, oh, you can't do that.
Yeah,
And I go,
you
why?
just can't.
Well, because so let's say the 8 seat and the 9 seat are both empty, and the guy in the 9 seat just busted out, so it's a dead button in 9, and I sit down in the 8 seat, I can play that hand. Well, yes, but if I sit down in the 9 seat with an empty 8, I can't play that hand. Well, yeah, because you can't come in on the button. What's the difference? And that's
question the rules.
That's why Dusty's like, wait a second,
Yeah.
this is different. What you know? Whoa, man!
Well, and if you're a primary cash game,
I just learned I can't tap on this because it makes my camera go crazy.
a primary cash game player, then you know,
and you know the cash game rules, like
Yeah.
buy the button, stuff like that. So,
but these are all rules that you
These are
need to
rules.
learn. If
These
you're
are-
going to play
yeah.
poker, you're going to play tournaments. Look up the TDA rules. Just read them.
yeah.
It's not
Do it.
that good of a read, but just read them.
And every 2 years we get together in Vegas for the TDA Summit. They go over it. Like the biggest ones they had last time were switching the big blind ante. It used to be ante first to big blind first. They switched that. I was in the middle of a series 2 years ago when they
I know
switched
that was questionable.
Mhm. And so I have to make my announcement. We're going to be in for a treat. Jason, we don't have to talk anymore. Jason's going to commentate from the 1 seat. I love Jason.
Is Jason a dealer?
He is a dealer.
Okay. Yeah, I know of Jason. I have
Jason
never
is a
formally met
ring
him.
winner also.
Yes.
And he's very proud. I will bet you whatever you want to bet, he's wearing it right there.
Yes.
I love Jason. He is a character. He's in the club a lot. We got 13 seconds before cards are in there, they said. But yeah, Jason's a great guy. He comes in with his girlfriend in the girlfriend chair sometimes.
Does he commentate with you some?
No. As a player.
As a player.
Like he comes in as a player and he's got the girlfriend seat. You ever sit in the girlfriend seat behind Daniel? No.
I sat in the girlfriend seat when I was a girlfriend. Now I sit
like,
in the
I'm
wife
done.
seat where I'm at home.
All right.
Yeah, I had this conversation with Haley Hochstedler, which
Yeah.
is Ward now.
Yeah.
The other day, I said, "You do not realize I used to sit behind that man for 18-hour sessions. He would play 40-80 high-low Omaha in Tulsa with Amarillo Slim and Oklahoma Johnny Hill and his daughter Sarah, and it's too much."
We've got Kevin in the box. So we locked in. If nobody noticed, every 30 minutes we have downs.
Yes.
And we have a new dealer every 30 minutes. There are a limited number of dealers who I allow to deal
The
on
live
this stream.
Yeah.
Brian is one of them, one of the best. Kevin is another one. So
You let him sit for 2 hours.
I lock Brian in
Yeah.
for 2 hours, and I'm locking Kevin in for 2 hours. Because there are enough delays naturally that I don't want to have dealers switching. And
Yeah.
also the flow.
Yeah.
If you're in there for 30 minutes and you're just, okay, seat 4-fold, seat 5-fold, all right, I've got this, and then you get tapped out, and the next guy goes, okay, oh yeah, I have to announce all this action now. And just as they're getting into the flow, we pull them out, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm
Yeah,
going to
that
lock
is
you in
one
for
thing
2 hours.
I also never did when I dealt. I
Live stream?
never wanted to deal a live stream. I never wanted to be one of those dealers at the main event. It's just too nerve-wracking for me.
I've had dealers that, because we have big games. We have Stacks was here, $500,000 on the table, and the dealers did well that week.
Yeah.
And I had other dealers go, hey, when can I audition? When can I train for this? And then they saw it and they went, I don't want to.
It's a lot. You're keeping up with the action. You're dealing and you're keeping up with the action.
You got that headset on. You're talking to the guy in the back. You're doing this. We are
half the time I'm talking to myself,
Yep.
so I would be terrible.
Let's get back to the action, Lorenzo. Let's go big screen so these guys can see everything. Watch how cool this
Oh,
is.
so Jason is chicken?
Is he really? That
think
guy's hilarious.
so.
And he has a 30K starting stack, so he is a brand new player. They probably said, if you buy in at break, I'll put you at the feature table, and that was the straw that just
He's like,
nudged
of course.
him over.
Well, this is a new player too.
Evan's another 30K stack, so we have another new player. And like I said, we're not cherry picking players. Like I cherry pick my table to start,
Yeah.
And after that, it just balances as it balances. You know, so I'm not going around and I'm going, ooh, I want Dan Lowry at this table. I want Donk Hughes at this table. I want, you know, I want Preston at this table. I'm not doing that because that would be horrible.
Yeah. You just
I
find
don't want the final table on level 7.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and for some of these guys that aren't well known or they're rec players, like I have not pitched a card of poker since 2014, and I used to deal to Gil.
Yes.
So, I mean, he was old school Durant. You know, I think he might be from East Texas, or maybe Shreveport, somewhere in that area. Super good guy. Super good guy. You know, it's people like that they play recreational, and then they're like, oh, you know, call their wife and say, hey, I'm on the live stream. Do you guys want to watch me? Or their kids, or, you know, something like that. That's super cool to them.
Yeah, so another thing that I do that nobody else did before I started doing it is on Monday at 2 o'clock I come in and I put on PokerAtlas 1-2 live stream, and you can just get on the list. It's $300 max buy-in, 1-2. Before that, I started doing that about 5 years ago. Before that, it was just you couldn't watch a cash live stream without $100,000 on the table.
Yeah.
You know, there was no 1-2 live stream with a $300 max buy-in. But those are the guys who are super excited. And in this guy's world, he's Mr. Poker.
Yeah.
You know, he sells houses, or he sells insurance, or he's a baker, or whatever. But amongst his friends, he's Mr. Poker.
Yeah.
You know? And when they can see him like this,
did Gil check here, and Dusty's gonna opt to bet with a gutter and a flush draw. She takes it.
Well played. You want on the mic? We got Murph down here watching the behind the scenes stuff. How's it going up there? What did we end with?
99.
You couldn't get 100.
We're gonna party like
No. So I made the prediction that you told Jason if he bought in at break, he could sit at the feature table.
And you let him name himself. You let him name himself Chicken.
It's funny.
Chicken. Chicken's under the gun. What are you gonna do about it, Chicken?
Chicken. Pakak.
We're back to a full table.
Greg C. in the hijack with 40,000 stack. Ace Queen makes it 3,500. Christopher, who has been so active, actually wakes up with a hand on the button. And we got Ashley back.
Ashley back.
Let's go. So she's got a fresh stack where she just lost a little bit of it.
Well, and you're going to see play maybe tighten up a little bit. Reg is closed.
Reg is closed now. So you won't see as many gut shot calls. Christopher's just going to... Now, if I'm Christopher at this situation, when I've been so active for the last hour, I'm going to start showing hands a little bit so they know I'm not always stealing.
No, I don't
no,
think
still
I
no?
am.
Okay.
No. If you don't pay, I will not show you my hand unless I run a huge bluff and I let my ego get in the way, and then I might flash it.
Oh, I'm just the opposite. I rarely show a bluff.
Oops.
I want to reward the players for folding so that they fold again.
My kiddo's messaging me saying, hey, can you see the chat? I'm in there. Can you, Ma?
Let me look and see. So it says,
Tim and
Mom. Is her YouTube my man, YT229?
Yeah.
All right.
What a silly boy. Little shout out to my baby boy, Gussie.
Is it working? All right. So hold on a second.
I jumped on for a moment. I wanted to say hi to Gus out there, give him a little shout out. How you doing, buddy? Hope you and your dad are having a good day. Happy to have you in the chat.
Still killing it.
And
She's leaving pretty hard.
They're supposed to be homeschooling. I don't know why they're on the poker chat unless he's teaching him stack to pot ratio and percentages.
hey, that's math. That works.
Yeah, that is math. Any way you cut it.
Exactly.
Any way you can learn it.
And I think like you when you were talking about earlier about showing those hands, I think the fact that he's got a loose reputation right now works for him. I don't think I want to get rid of that. I think I want to tighten up a little bit and let him think I'm loose and fire right back into me when I've got it.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. He was explaining the VPIP. Even though Christopher hasn't been here for 60 or so hands, he was here for 35 or 40 hands, so his VPIP was 65%, but he said it was a little skewed.
If you catch some cards, that can happen in a short number of hands and make it different than what you probably are overall. But
I can't foresee Ashley doing anything but getting it all in here.
that is, with her stack, something definitely to be considered. She's at 15 big blinds, and she's got pocket 9. She's got to think with the money that's already out there, there's an opportunity for herself.
For sure, and she's got four flights.
And there it goes. It's all in.
The enticing ones. Yeah, you're all sweet about it.
Christopher considering it? With the Queen 7?
He should not be considering Gil is between him.
There he goes. He makes the smart decision, and now the pocket 8s could get him in trouble here up against her pocket 9s.
Well, he's calling, yeah.
Absolutely. And he's getting the bad news now that he sees he's behind.
Let's see what Chris said he had. He kind of cringed.
Forcing the flag. I mean, you kind of see it on this. He's like, shit. Wow.
Right in the window to the flop, brings out the 9. She's hit the set.
Gil still has a gutter.
He does. And it's full. That's going to kill it now, yeah.
No, don't do that to him. Don't give him a 7 for that.
So the 9s come through for her. She had both black, just like Phil Helmuth. That's his favorite hand. It was the 2 black 9s he won the main event with years ago.
I made the 6.
Now, I can only stay for a couple minutes. We'll throw Eric back on, but this is the first time I ever got to sit down with you on this situation like this. I like it.
I've only commentated one other time. That's what me and Eric were talking about. It was in Durant right before he moved to Dallas. They had set a table up over to the right, and I think he was fairly new in the area, and he said, well, I'm just going to try it out at Durant. And he was telling Daniel, and Daniel said, well, Krista's here. She's never commentated, but maybe you could have her on. And I came downstairs from the room in my pajamas. I said, do I have to wear anything spectacular? And he said, no, it's going to be closed. We're just going to be talking on the mic.
For you viewers that are wondering, she is not in her pajamas today.
No, that's what he showed on break. He has a camera. He's got all the things now.
Yeah, he's got all
the
the
background and the screens that come up, and then they can see you. What if I'd been picking my nose, Eric? That would have been super embarrassing.
We've got Eric back on the
You
mic.
fixed it all, Lorenzo? Oh, wow, that's hot.
Sounds good.
Do I need it? Am I on the cord?
Possibly.
I think you're,
That's okay. We're good.
the table.
Dealer's rock solid here. You like to see that.
Kevin?
Clean pitch, doing a great job.
Yeah, this dealer. Oh, we got Joe Garrett coming up in the background taking photos.
For those of you that are not aware, if you come out to one of these RunGood events this week here at the Palace Poker, we do have professional photographers here all week. 2 of them, as a matter of fact, will be taking photos and posting those.
Is it going to be on the?
I don't think we're hot. We're not hot.
Or are you turning him down? No, I'm.
You speak
I'm
for
hot.
yourself, Murph.
Yeah.
You're very hot.
Super hot.
It's referring more to the mics, but no, you're super hot.
Are
Don't let Dan get mad at me. But what we were saying was that we've got professional photographers out here. They're taking photos. And through the 8131 Media app, you can download those photos for free, no cost at all. We also do have photos of our winners as well and other things going on. Come on out. You can hit up on a live stream. You can get your photo taken. The professional photos are over the top amazing. And again, it's no cost to you.
Do they still have on the 8131 where you can put a picture?
They do. It says the new feature on that app is if you take a selfie, we have an AI feature that will search the literally tens of thousands of photos on there.
Yours went down?
And allow you to find it. So as opposed to hunting through the photos to find your selfie photo, if you take a photo, it'll find it for you. And I was amazed at how good it is.
Yeah, it is legit. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
He took a bunch of pictures of me yesterday in the industry event.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about it this earlier when I was in here with Anthony. I said I don't know what kind of camera he used, if it had like a fishbowl lens, but my face looks really fat.
Some tight folds, another ace-9 by
Same, bud. Same.
I was
Both
like,
the ace-9s let loose.
2 raises to 4,000, 3 folds.
Dusty brings it in with a raise with that queen 10 off for 4K.
5 folds. 6 calls. That's it.
So the problem with running a multi-table tournament on the stream is when we need to balance, and
pretty quick. Yeah.
we're going to lose a player here in a little bit as they balance.
Well, we've got Marshall McCord out there on the floor right now, and he's one of the best. He'll make sure it's done right.
Oh, Marshall.
How disappointed are you if you're sitting on a feature table, if you want to be on the feature table, and all your friends and family are watching, then they're going, all right, we got to balance, let's go. Next big blind.
And they move you off.
You're
Yeah.
like, wait, I was...
For those of you that are wondering about the name, that Marshall McCord name sounds familiar, you can't place it. If you saw any of the William Kassouf drama this summer, he's the one that put him on penalty. That was Marshall.
All right.
Marshall is the OG downstream.
He is. And he hits the 9 with 2 of them already folded. He finds that case 9. How about that? But the 10's going to put him in bad shape with her.
Well, they had some history earlier where he calls Dusty. There was a player all in. She had 3-bet pre and he flats. And then he calls her on the flop with a gutter and then on the turn picks up open-ended. So he really has been kind of active on this stream. Came in with he was actually up to about 120K.
Let's see if finding that case 9 costs him some money here. He's still got the gutter to the 7.
7, an 8, or a 9.
Or he can rep diamonds. Nope.
No, he gave up. He thinks he has showdown value, and she thinks she has showdown value, so they're going to go check on the river. So, GP in the chat says, is Chicken a poker dealer? He is a traveling dealer. You might have seen him on the tour somewhere.
Yeah, I have only seen him in Durant.
He was up in Pennsylvania or something last month for something.
He just came from Borgata, I believe.
Borgata, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. And then we have your daughter says, I was playing poker with fake chips and my friend, bad beat foreshadowing, and I had king queen and called, and my friend had queen 9 and busted me.
This is my daughter?
No, this is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my son? He's telling.
Oh, I thought it was your daughter.
No, Gus.
No, Gus.
Oh, is that Gus? Is that the 10-year-old?
Yeah. So we had Gus is the funny one, along with our youngest daughter. There are 2 cut-ups. So at Jared and Haley's wedding, we had a casino night for the night before the wedding. So him and his friend were playing poker, and then they had went and played blackjack. And I told Gus, he said, Mom, I need to make some money. And I said, I will give you a $1 bill for every bad beat story that you tell everybody. So he went through.
He's a millionaire.
And he made $10 telling one specific hand. I told him exactly what to say, and he went through.
Was that the hand?
Until it was that hand.
You owe him another $1?
Yes, I owe him
That's
another $1.
So what kind of 10-year-old says bad beat foreshadowing? This kid.
I don't know.
I love it. He did. All right, and then Lego asked, "Does RunGood stream at other locations?" And that's a question for Murph.
What's that?
RunGood
does
not
RunGood
stream
anywhere? RunGood doesn't
not
stream. The location streams.
Occasionally, we have a few locations that stream. For instance, they stream in Borgata.
Borgata stream.
They did have a stream there. Most of our locations do not stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're happy to be here at Palace where they do. I think this is a great bonus.
Thankful for Eric. Yes, this
Very
is
happy.
fantastic.
I love it. Dory Coyle in the chat says, "Hey Krista, we are on our way."
Oh, Dory, I'll need a hug from you and Jim both.
They were here played yesterday. It was
Yeah, I
great to see them.
seen Dory with 2 tables left, but I briefly walked in and talked to Daniel. Congrats, Dory, on the final table, and happy birthday if I missed it. I know your birthday was
a couple days ago.
Yeah, somewhere here in this time.
She was at a table with Dan yesterday, actually. So.
Well, that doesn't sound like
1.5 to call, and it looks like no, he's coming back out with chips.
So Thomas. Okay, Thomas is the cutoff. Is Thomas the 9 seat? Yeah.
No, I believe
Thomas is the 4 seat.
4 seat. Yeah, Button's in 5.
Okay.
And we get
The 9 seat is Action Ashley.
Okay.
You thought the green shirt guy was a dealer.
Betting.
Who I love, Action Ashley. She's my girl.
Yeah.
So I have to tell you, I'm a little surprised at how quiet Jason is in the 1 seat chicken as he is up here. He has a history of being very talkative at
Well,
the
that's
table.
what Eric said.
I saw him sit down a break. I said, "We can shut up. We don't need to commentate anymore."
Jason, has he played any live streams?
He has.
Okay.
Yeah, he's played on some.
Maybe he's just gearing up. Maybe he's just getting a feel for the table and.
The live stream we had yesterday was surprisingly talkative, and the day before as well, which I love. I think poker should be more social.
Yeah.
It's nice to see folks at a table having some fun.
So Dory did take 4th place last night for $1,500 plus whatever bounty she got along the way.
Cool.
She had a number of them, actually. Yeah. She cast out a number, so she did great. So,
see, she uses her image when people don't know her, don't know she's a crusher.
Lets it go, and Seneca's going to take it down.
She
nice little pot.
She would have got me with the stereotype of, a lady.
I'm going to stay with you guys for one more hand, then I've got to get back upstairs, but let's see what happens.
You actually working, or are you just overseeing everything?
I'm very lucky to have a great crew that does a lot of it.
Yeah.
Occasionally,
that's how I'm in helping out. I've added 3 people to the production staff instead of me doing everything. This is great. Ooh, Action Ashley with ace.
The Rockets.
Under the gun.
UTG. What's she going to do? Is she going to wait for action behind? No, she comes right on out. Good for her.
She's just going to min click it to 3K.
Yeah. Which is overly suspicious on a mid-raise under the gun.
Yeah.
And, oh, wow, she's going to get a little action.
Well,
there it is.
Gil's not folding for
Gil's in there for a small blind. He's got 2 Broadway cards. Or a big blind, rather.
Those flop brings.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad for him. He's hit top pair, and she's got the over pair.
He needs a king or a jack.
She only makes it 3, though. She's reeling him in.
Which is kind of a 2-tone board.
Yeah.
Another 8.
That takes away the jack as an out for him.
However, with him in the big blind, that could actually be a little bit of a concern for her. I mean, 8 is in his range there.
Yeah, definitely.
She just flats.
Yeah, pot control. And
that brings the potential straight in as well.
So wouldn't it end up finish there?
It was like the first, I think.
Guessing she's going to flat this. I don't know. If she can find value on this. I'm impressed.
I'm never raising.
There's the flat, yeah.
And Gil thinks he's got the best
hand.
I mean,
he was value betting.
Pair. Yeah.
Sure.
He was definitely value betting there.
Well, that's quite a hand in, and I'm happy to see Ashley take that one down. I am going to step back upstairs and leave you in the 2 capable hands of Chris and Eric. They'll get good care of you. And come out and see us here at Palace Poker for this RunGood Poker Series. We have another flight tonight at 6 o'clock. We had 99 players in this first flight. We're expecting another big flight tonight. Great guarantee on this. Come play some cards with us.
12 players are going to advance on this one. 12% of
12%
of 99.
It's actually 12.5% rounded down.
So
we do also always say as many as, because we don't do any payouts on day 1. So if we lose multiple players and hand for hand on that last hand, we could bag fewer, such as 11 players, because we lost multiple players.
So do you pay 12%?
We pay whatever moves into day 2, which is typically around 12.5%.
Right. Okay.
But if we had multiple bust outs on multiple flights, it could be less, which makes the payouts bigger for everyone.
I like that. Now, speaking of payouts, let's say I bag flight 1A.
Yes.
Let's say a min cash for a $360 event is $800. I bag 1B.
Yes.
Do I get $800 for my smallest stack and then play my biggest stack?
So it's a great question. This is a best bag forward event. What that means is if you bag chips, obviously you're in the money coming back to day 2. We don't know what payouts are until we have all the fields finalized. But if you bag multiple flights, you will take a min cash on your smaller bag, and you will play the bigger bag. You don't have to forfeit. If you fire another flight and don't bag again, your first bag is still in play.
You got that backup safety net.
Correct. So you
I
can
love that the best.
only improve your situation, and you can't make it worse, and you can't even do multiple flights. If you bag 2 bags and you didn't like either one of them and want to fire one more time, that's fine as well.
Yeah, you're already free rolling. You got 800, 1600, whatever the min payout is.
Exactly.
Now you can see
11,000.
Jason's going to be our next big blind. He's racking up chips. They're going to pull him off the table.
Yeah, that's a balance right there.
Chicken.
Pulling the big blind out.
All right.
Once again, I am going to let you guys go and get upstairs, but I'm going to leave
Thanks, Murph.
everyone in the Cape Lands. Thank you guys for watching, and come out and see us here.
Second flight is 5 o'clock, and I will be streaming after the first break at 7:15. Murphy said 6. PokerAtlas says 5. It is 5 o'clock. If you are listening on the chat, PokerAtlas is right. Murph just poked his head back in here and said PokerAtlas is right. It is 5 o'clock. If he said 6 and I didn't catch it, I apologize for that. But yes, it's 5 o'clock, and we will be live streaming after the first break. So if you want a chance to get down here,
There's still plenty of time. And if you can't make it out tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, a great day to play. They've got 3 flights tomorrow. One at 11, one at 5, and then a super
turbo.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock.
Fantastic. 10 o'clock. You have done your thing all day tomorrow and you want to come play cards tomorrow night, come out at 10. Although Eric will not be live streaming the 10 p.m.
that one. I will be streaming in the chat. They ask, will you be streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming flights C and D. And,
so Thomas here races to 4K, and
I'm not used to him folding.
did Evan called? Evan called.
I am not. What?
It's on Dusty.
The percentage of the hands that I've won are way over.
Gil called 4K.
How long have you been here?
About 40 minutes. You're like, yeah, okay, you're right.
Well, no, probably not.
You played every hand whenever I was there.
No, I didn't. Nowhere near.
You think you fought it once.
They're talking about Dusty's VPIP, saying she played every hand. And Dusty says nowhere near.
Yeah, when she got her food, which looked fantastic, by the way.
Sea bass.
She took a break to eat, and she actually didn't play a whole lot of hands till she got the ace king of clubs hand.
And then she went on a burner. Went on a heater.
Don't argue with a woman, honey. You're gonna be wrong every time. Even if you're wrong, even if you're not wrong, you're still wrong.
Way higher my We're both in there a lot.
Hey. You learn more when you're married. You're wrong.
It always seems that these two get into it, and luckily for Thomas, he just raised and flopped nothing and then c-bet, but of course Dusty calls with the gutter.
Dusty calls with the gutter.
You know, sometimes you have those people in poker that it just feels like you just can't beat.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah.
Now that puts a 4-liner out there. It's going to make it hard for Thomas to do anything except for bluff. If I'm Dusty, do you check or do you try to get some chips in the pot now? Yeah, he snap folded. He folded before her cards hit the thing, so I don't think he was putting another chip in the pot.
No.
He wasn't going to bluff at this.
He decided on the turn.
Yeah, he was like, I'm done. She called, I'm done. All right.
Easy game for the good players.
Yeah.
Easy game for the good players.
It's really easy when they check to you. Makes you think your 5 is good. What the hell?
Makes you think your 5 is good. You didn't have a 5. Christopher, Hijack, King, king. Blinds are 1,000, 1,500. That is a chunky little raise there. What do you think about that? Is he trying to make it look bluffy?
Well, the last 2 times that Christopher raised, once the blinds was 1,200, and another time the blinds like they are now is 1,500, and he had queen 7 on one and 2 9s on the other. So he's mixing it up. Right. They didn't get to see either one of his other hands, but at least he's being consistent.
So Lego in the chat says 15 likes. Something's wrong with that. I agree, Lego. We've got a lot of people watching this stream. Just exit the chat for just a second. Click on that thumbs up button. It helps the algorithm. Makes me feel good about myself. And Dusty's always lucky, Lego says. Also, if you like what you're watching and you want to see more, hit subscribe and you'll get notified. And if you have friends on here and you want to help people see their stuff, just click on the share button, throw it on the socials, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch,
Insta,
YouTube.
all of them. Put it on there.
All the socials.
Click. Just start clicking.
Hyper clicking.
It'll hit really quick. Okay.
I remember when Gus was born, actually. I was just thinking about that.
Oh, I remember. I was there.
You were there?
10 years.
Yeah.
May 25th, it'll be 10 years. It doesn't even seem like that long. Dusty, and how fantastic. You know, Lego, you may say Dusty is always lucky.
So lucky.
No, it's going to get up there.
But like Seneca said, they make it easy when they check to you, or you get ace king on the button.
Yeah, she puts herself in a position to get lucky.
Yeah.
7 call, 8 call.
That's your choice.
Yeah.
It's at your own risk, Christopher.
One day.
Christopher has the gut shot and the 2 live cards. So Dusty with 20K in the pot. Registration's done.
2 bets, 5,500.
Denying him some equity.
Okay.
He claps. Let's go. Nope, that doesn't help at all.
7 check.
Check, check. Or does she keep firing?
I think she'll bet one more time.
30,000 in this pot.
17,
chunky.
Dusty is not one to release to.
500. She's
I mean, pressure. You are always wanting to put pressure on your opponent.
Yeah, she's so lucky. She's so lucky she just keeps betting with the best hand and making them fold. And she smiles like, got away with one there. No, you had it.
Yeah.
My mic is really quiet. Is my mic really quiet? Test,
no,
test,
it's
test.
just that the other mic is really loud.
How do I sound, Lorenzo? Am I... Mic check, mic check. It's the same?
Yeah,
they said it's the same.
His opponent is really loud. Sorry.
So I just
be quiet.
I just put it closer to my face, my fat face.
It's just the camera, Eric.
I heard that.
No, I even shaved thinking maybe it was my furry cheeks that made me look fat yesterday, so I shaved my cheeks. I'm super self-conscious.
Is Thomas? Well, I guess I just haven't been paying much attention of how he got down to just 17K.
He's tangling and just ending up just like
few.
5K here, 10K here. I might have been reminiscing and not talking with my whole chest.
I like Ashley's hand here. I'm
I love
a big
10-jack
fan
suited.
of suited connectors.
Let's go. That's a good start. Less of a good start. Now she just needs a 10 or a jack. 6 outs. We can see 2 of them have been folded. Doesn't get it. Thomas with the full double. Look at all them clubbies on the board, man. All right. So it looks like the blinds went up. I thought I heard something in the background. Maybe I didn't.
1, 15, 15. Yeah, they've been up for a minute.
Yeah, I thought they went up again. Maybe not. You know what I can do? I can just look into the future and pull up the PokerAtlas.
Poker Palace on PokerAtlas?
Palace Poker.
Palace Poker. What
Is
did
on Poker. You said Poker Palace. Very common mistake.
Poker Palace.
I
Palace
correct.
Poker?
I correct people on their socials probably once a week.
Palace Poker.
Palace Poker. Yeah,
say
Palace
that
Poker.
10 times over.
Palace Poker. Palace Poker. Now, if you say it 3 times, it's like it evens out. Palace Poker. Poker Palace. Poker Palace. Palace Poker. Palace Poker. Poker Palace. And we have so the blinds just went up to 10 about 2 minutes ago. So we're at 1,000, 2,000 now. With 30 players left in 15 minutes. I'm looking currently, and right now we're commentating on 15 minutes ago. Mr. Rick says, Thomas is a very smart player. Yes, he is. Havoc, we call him. I believe he is, he's a regular over at the Fort, which is a neighboring card club, an hour away in Dallas.
An hour away in Dallas.
Over in Fort Worth. It's called The Fort.
Yeah, I think there's a dealer that used to deal there. I'm so terrible with names. I can tell you.
We could look at him and go, I recognize that guy.
Yeah.
And he comes over here. Oh, Mr. Rick says he's from TCH. Okay. Another one an hour away. That's actually like 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that actually is. It's 18 minutes
That's
away.
actually pretty close. Yeah, see, it says...
Unless there's traffic.
Yep, 36. So we're going to be full-handed because we are down to 4 full tables. So we're going to balance and bring in another player. I mean, I hope Jason comes back. You pull somebody off, I want to get him back. But, that would be just being lucky. And that's why they had to balance, because they were so disproportionate that we'd let you go 9-hand as long as we could. But we need to balance now. So we're going to get a new player shortly. Evan with Pocket Kings. Ashley with Ace Jack. Oh, Pocket Kings, 15 big blinds in the hijack, facing a raise. You're going to get it all.
Yeah. You've got a 3-bet shoving hand.
And Ace Jack with 4K invested. She needs to call another 25. This is a fold. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Evan, show it.
And
show
he's
it.
just, come on.
Yeah. All right.
And he says, put Ace Jack in somebody else's hand and they'll call me.
One over, baby. That's all it takes.
Sound like me over here.
Demo Kane says, I'm going to say it wrong forever.
Poker Palace.
Yes. Poker?
Palace Poker. See,
Yeah.
I'm
You
say
said
wrong
it so
forever,
confident. I
too.
thought you were right for a
know.
second. You were so confident in that.
I'm going to say it wrong forever, too.
Yeah. But Thomas in the 4-seat, he goes by Havoc on stream normally, but in the feature table where I don't have pictures, they went, it's going to look goofy if I have like 3 guys with pictures on there, so I don't want to have anybody with a picture on there.
So does he play the live stream here, or does he play a live stream at TCH?
He plays, when he makes the final table of our Big O event, he plays the live stream here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've seen him on too many other live streams, like cash games or other tournaments, but he final tabled the Big O last month.
Okay.
Or this month, whatever we're talking about,
Whatever
a couple weeks
month
ago.
we're in.
Recently. Oh, man. It physically hurt Chris to fold the King 7 suited
I see
in
that.
the small blind. He started scratching his neck. He's like, oh, jeez.
But it's suited.
And I get to act first.
I know. This patient man over here, he's like, I'm gonna look him up with King 9. See what they do with jacks?
You weren't here. Dude, it was awesome. He called the board out.
He remembers one hand and he's like,
No, he had fun with Jack. He played great. It was just funny when he said Jax. Jack came out. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Jack. Horrible hand.
No,
I called my Ace Jack, and he said, "Man, I just need the ace." I said, "Well, hit your kicker," and the flop was Ace Jack 3.
It was horrible.
I can see Greg getting in his 13 big blinds right here. No? Okay.
Patience.
6 call.
Patience is first.
Seneca limps. I don't love
No,
the limp.
Evan raised.
Oh,
to
I'm
4K.
sorry. I'm sorry.
So Seneca flips.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
He flats the raise. That makes way more sense than just calling the blind. Thank you. Good thing you see. That's why we need you in here. Evan makes it 4K with King Queen and Seneca. Oh, beautiful. Never raise.
No, I'm flatting here if I'm Seneca. Unless Seneca thinks that he has an ace, that he's gonna get his last 15 bigs in. But I think I still just flat here.
Yeah, I flat here and let him bet the turn now. Oh
my god!
Now I never do it. All right, I need to go do some production stuff upstairs after this hand. Oh, okay, never mind. That was nothing. Nothing burger for Evan.
Yeah.
2 pair for Seneca. 7s and 7s. It's 21K in the pot. What do you bet? 10? Ooh, that was chunky. Makes it look. Oh, that's not bad. 10, 12 instead of 10.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have 57 unread messages.
Oh my. Thomas R with 2 7s now under the gun. Let's see if he can hit quads like Seneca did.
4 raises, 9,000. Five, 6, 7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
So Dusty calls Thomas's raise here with Jack 10 offsuit from the big blind. She's going to get a decent flop. Ace 9-8 with 2 clubs.
2 check.
She's going to check to Thomas.
5,000.
A 7 on the turn here would be disastrous.
Check. 4 bets, 10,000.
What do you want to do, Thomas? Lego. No, they do not have chicken in the 1 seat anymore. They moved him to balance a table. We're down to 36 players. So there was a table short outside, so they took him off the feature and balanced him to another table.
He's like, man, I'm gonna check out this.
And no, August, there was no one in the chat calling like a bell. Silly goose.
Well, I mean, the whole thing, I thought you were angling it, honestly. I thought you faked that you meant
No.
4, 5. Is what I thought.
Oh.
I thought you.
Oh, you mean the pre-flop raise?
Yeah, it's 9.
Oh.
I thought he meant to do 4, 5. But then he made a face, and then I thought, oh, he intentionally.
He just knew you were a
He
big blind
intentionally
and
did
you'd call the
nine,
big bet.
meaning
That's-
4-5.
Exactly. That's what was going through my head.
If everybody folds, she's gonna call this
She
heads
has
up.
all the chips. She's gonna call. So that's why I'm betting max.
Maybe.
That's
I mean,
exactly what I
that's
thought.
what went
Had I
through my
not seen
head.
all that, it's just funny.
Yeah.
9 raises to 12,000.
We were
So Seneca raises under the gun +2 here with king 9 of clubs, or king 9 of spades, I'm sorry. Then Action Ashley's gonna 3-bet and take it down.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
Hey Lorenzo, Lego pointed out that they still have chicken in the one seat, in the player bar across the top, and he is no longer there. They balanced him. I'm sorry, Lego. I'm slow. I've been up since 6 a.m.
Alright. So you just set them in. Like, how much do you like your hand? No, the chip leader.
Dutch Vanderling is not in the chat either. Bro, sorry.
Act like I raised too much. We're all in.
So Christopher's just calling 2K here under the gun +2 with ace queen.
Were you gonna snap off?
Yes.
Yeah, 360.
Dusty's gonna raise on the dealer button to 5.5K.
Okay, he's like, I got this.
Thomas has a decision here. He's got 2 jacks in the big blind.
No, I'm just saying, people have perceptions
And he's gonna call 5,500.
from playing a long time.
3,500. Oh, so Christopher had a plan to limp and back raise.
You earned every bit of
At this table, unfortunately.
Huh?
So it's not as common at this table, unfortunately. We're all quite a few good players here.
I don't know about that.
Okay. This is going to be a pretty decent sized pot for
What needs a flush again?
What is a flush? What is a flush?
somebody at this table. Dusty and Thomas have 2 of the biggest stacks. They're both of them are top 3 stack. Is he gonna decide to flat or 4-bet shoved his 33 bigs right here?
My head is clocked.
I don't know where that is. There's not one in here. Not one in here.
You might wind up folding by the looks of it.
I give him 2 more minutes. 10? 2. Oh.
Raise all in.
I'm gonna call. Is that official?
Okay.
Verbal is binding, so yeah.
And a fold from 2.
Close. How about a king, flop?
This is a 115K pot, Bruin. Probably the biggest pot that we've seen at the table so far. Good flop for Thomas. 5-5-4.
Hey, that's official.
Priceless.
That's official. You should win the hand.
His face is priceless.
He's drawn slim. 3 queens and 3 aces. Jack on the river to sew it up.
We'll cry in the restroom.
Don't cry in the restroom. See, and this is why you fold ace jack and ace queen. And he was looking at me like, what?
Oh, Mr. Rick, does he ever fold? Well, you got that answer.
What are you thinking about now?
What do I do with all these chips? I have to play now.
It's been 2 minutes and I'm still stacking your chips, but.
You missed. Christopher had a plan. Dusty's on the button, so he limps. Dusty raises on the button, and then Thomas is in the big blind and flats 2 jacks, and then Christopher back raises. Dusty flats, and then Thomas gets it in with 2 jacks, and then Christopher has most of his stack in, so he calls with ace queen and does not win. We lose Christopher, and it was a 115K pot, pretty big pot. Yeah. So Thomas was down to 17K. Now he has 140K. It's a hand that just happened.
Weird spots with easy decisions, right?
Okay. Yeah, he had a. They had to balance him, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Lego was telling me the player bar, they said he still has enlisted in seat 1. I said, I know, he's not there. And he said, I know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And I was like, I am sorry, so.
That's okay. We're watching what happened 15 minutes ago, so if we
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I told Lego. I know. I know. He's asking me questions. Micah Bell is from RDR2. And then the Vanderling gang. I'm sure he'll ask next about the O'Driscolls. Gus? No. I don't know. Me and Daniel kind of always had the rule that we didn't ever want to teach any of our kids about poker. If they were interested, then we would show them a few things, but we never wanted to teach them how to play poker. We didn't want them to be, starting their first year in college and then, win a couple of tournaments online or step foot in a card house and then, have a really good night and then say, oh, well, this is easy. Poker is, yeah. Well, and that is the thing that a lot of people don't realize. Well, that's what I tell him all the time. And I tell him I'm the luckiest woman in the room. But Daniel actually does work. He has a real job. Yeah, we have a sawmill back home that when he's not playing poker, like after the series ends on Sunday, yeah. Well, technically, no. He has a very high-tech machine that is all run off of joysticks and foot pedals. And I have the dirt under my fingernails. I'm the one down on the ground, and he's, he saws so fast. We always have a running joke that you can tell because the saw just goes zing, zing, zing. You can tell who's in the cab sawing. Yes. But he's done it since he was a kid, and he loves it. And this is work. Poker is so much work. It's physical, and it's mental, and it's exhausting both ways. I hear you. He was gone. He left me. Guys.
I did leave her for a minute. So there's 2 of us. I'm good now? Okay, there's 2 of us. So...
We've got Greg all in here with 2 9s.
Yeah.
Against the king queen of
a 4
Dusty.
To chop it, a king or a queen to win it. An ace doesn't chop it. They both have a full house. But Greg's is better. Thank you, Lego. Can you hear me now? So this mixer allows us to hear each other even if we're muted going out.
Oh,
so we
okay.
can hear each other, but if our microphone is muted, they can't hear us. So
Yeah, Lego is on top of things, telling us exactly what is going on, even if I do not understand it.
Super Chat Pro.
I need all the help I can get, buddy. If they had these poker tournaments at 7 a.m., I would be gold.
Not me. Not me at all. Dusty is not letting her foot off the gas at all.
No, she comes in spurts. I admire Dusty. I have played with her a bunch, and I have I don't know what tournament it was that she won. It's somewhere in Dallas.
Yeah.
And
I think it was like a Trailblazer or something.
Yeah,
recently.
that might be it. But I love watching her play. I love the aggression. I love that she has no fear. Oh, Dory. It is super hard to play like Dan.
That's a lot more there.
Poker is multifaceted.
That's a
5,
meaner.
6, and 8 fold.
So now, see, he just did that to get in your mind about what happened last time. I love it. I love it.
At least I know this time verbal is binding, right? Yeah.
9 raises to 12,000.
Oh, Lego. I'm not repeating that.
Yeah, let's keep it G-rated.
PG, maybe.
PG.
We got 10-year-olds in the chat. Ashley 3-bets it to 12,000, and Thomas calls it.
Decent flop.
The thing with pocket deuces is you don't like any deuce that doesn't have any flop that doesn't have a deuce in it. Both deuces were folded, so he's drawing dead. It says 7% chance, but we know it's 0. Oh, that's way better for Ashley, except for it does put a 4-liner out there.
And it's a very good card for Thomas to rep a lot of hands.
He went from a 0% to a 5% chance of winning with that 9. Can he bluff at it? And he's capable of bluffing at it for sure. Dusty Smith took first place last month at the TCH Trailblazer $400 event for $32,000.
But she also didn't she win a ladies event somewhere, WPT?
She
in
did.
December maybe?
That was in September. She
was
won
it
the
at the
$300 in WSOP Southern Indiana. That was a smaller event. It was for $6,200. She won that one.
No, I want to say it was a televised.
Or
maybe she got third.
I saw that one. I was actually at
Was that a WPT, like the 5K?
That was a while ago, though. That was
last December. No,
probably,
I thought it was way more recent. Like there was one before the Trailblazer.
She got third for $46,000 in the PokerAtlas in August, in the $500 one. She final tabled a WPT event.
Oh, was that at?
She got second.
In Durant?
In Indiana,
terrible at
she got second in the $2,200 high roller.
Well, Lego's saying she final tabled the WPT.
The WPT at the win, she got 9th place.
No, that's not the one I was thinking
for $21,000. That was at the win. I mean, there's just so many here.
Yeah.
That I'm going through. She got 3rd place in Dallas, the Dual 3 they call it, for $46,000. This is all in the last 6 months. She's just a crusher.
Pretty decent last 6 months.
Yeah, she's doing all right.
We've got
June of 25 at Las Vegas, 2nd place for $300K. That was a good day.
And what was that?
That was the WSOP bracelet event number 17. Scott Bowman took first place for $430K.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. I think I seen her and Julie out there.
Lego says she
Yeah,
did have a great
300K is a pretty nice lick.
Honestly, that's more than I've made in any day.
Yeah.
So, so she's doing all right. She does.
And a bracelet event, that the coveted thing to win a WSOP bracelet in the summer.
Yeah, everybody's.
You know, even though they give that many,
72 of them away or whatever it is.
So it's hard.
So we are down to 27 players. So that means we're going to balance it. We just broke a table.
Okay.
They're going to have Kevin pause for just a second. The problem is now we can't just sit down and play. We have to get their names. We have to get their chip counts. Before I can deal them in, I need to know their exact chip count. I got to take their phones away. I got to tell them the rules. And that's the part that makes live streaming a little bit complicated and annoying.
Yeah.
But I think it's worth it.
So do you have somebody down there doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eddie's doing that for me.
Yeah.
And that's why whenever he runs into a snag, he calls me and I go help him out.
Yeah.
She is a rock star also. See, there's Eddie in the background moving players around. So the extra, 60 seconds that this takes, I think it's worth it to bring this to the viewers at home.
For sure.
Now, it's super annoying if you're short stacked and you see that clock ticking and you're like, oh, my, come
yes,
on.
Come on,
let's
deal a hand,
go.
please.
Just deal it.
I got to get these last 10 bigs in.
Lego said she took first place in the women's event 2 days after she got second place in the.
When you're hot, you're hot. You know, when you've got confidence, and you just get second place in a bracelet event, you've got momentum. There's a lot of different.
There's a lot to do with momentum.
Yeah.
And you play differently. You're not like worried about it as much. You're like, this is fun, and I'm feeling good, making good reads.
Playing in the zone, making good decisions.
Exactly. Not second guessing myself. Lydia comes in first hand, raises to 6,000 with ace queen in middle position. Dusty, like we said, she's in the zone.
Jack 8 of diamonds on the button. I like that hand.
She's like, I'm just gonna outplay this fool right now. Now she's in bad shape statistically. She's about a 3-to-1 dog, but the console said, never tell me the odds.
I mean, if you are going to stereotype, is Lydia going to see bet? Yes.
Yeah.
As she should.
I mean.
But again.
Is Dusty going to raise? These players know each other.
Well, and that makes a huge difference.
Yep.
Now let's see if
terrifying.
she checks on the turn, if she's going to take it away from her.
Yes. That's what I think happens. Now it's going to go check, bet. Lydia's going to fold. No.
Oh, you think she's checking, huh?
No, I'm wrong. Just makes it big.
Yeah, she's betting almost full pot.
Nice. Well played, Lydia. So you know that I know that you know that I know.
Yes.
That
sometimes you can fight aggression with aggression.
Yep.
Sometimes you pull back a nub.
James Choice in the chat says, yo, with 5 O's.
Yo, James. Why are you in the chat? Why are you not here playing?
You know James?
No.
Oh.
But he should be here playing
He should be here.
Palace Poker.
You should be here at Palace Poker. We're good.
Yes.
We're good. That's you're getting your average better. I think you're 25% correct now.
Yes.
I'll take it. Lydia with a Jack-9 suited.
Under the gun +1. She raises.
+1.
I like this
Oh,
lady
it's
already.
Prezi.
She's mixing it up.
What's up, Prezi? You got to change your name so I can remember who you are. He's a great guy I've had on the cash stream. And
Okay. Prezi, I don't know you, but you're on the way. See? You got to come join the fun.
He's on the way. He busted out of the cash game and came and commentated with me for a couple of hours last month.
Awesome.
Really fun guy.
We got a range of hands. Dusty with the ace-7, the most uncoordinated hand. However, she flops the best flush draw with the 7.
Gil flops top 2.
Yeah, it's Lydia with a gut shot and the pre-flop range. He's going to clear the field out with his 21K bet. Now, Lydia's halfway there. There's 62 in the pot. Yeah, she's not calling. She didn't have the odds for that.
Yeah, guys, let the dealer do his job. He's doing a mighty fine job, Kevin. Excellent.
He's like, wait, what happened? No, I'm talking to the guys in the back room. Don't worry about me.
We really know what I'm doing, guys. 15-3.
15,300, level 10.
Lego says, by the way, Krista, I do have the honor of busting Dan on my way to my first WSOPC final table. Congrats.
Summer of 22. If that was in Durant, I was live streaming that.
So was that when we did the...
That's when we did the live stream at WSOP in Durant. It was 22. I don't know if it's the same one. I guess it has to be, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
So if you're up in... Not Durant. I mean Choctaw. I said Durant. I meant Choctaw.
Which is Durant.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're right.
Durant is Choctaw.
Yes, yes. Choctaw is in Durant.
Well, I hope you did something fantastic with his chips. This, the table dynamics have changed quite a bit since we moved some people in.
It has. Lydia flops an open ender this time. She's super aggressive.
Yeah.
We got Fouat, Lego's best friend, with middle pair. Backdoor flush draw. Dusty with the open ender. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Lydia just improved her hand with a flush draw on the turn.
Yeah. Fouat still has the best of it with just I paired my 9.
And he has the biggest stack at the table now. He come to the table with a lot of chips.
Before I knew Lego, he was watching my stream with Mississippi Jim in the commentary booth.
Oh, Mississippi.
I love Sippy.
Yeah, I like Sip. I haven't seen him in a minute.
No, he was down in Houston for a little bit, and the flush comes in, running cards. She bets with a straight draw and accidentally gets a flush.
Bet, backdoor it, bet again.
That's the best. 123 in the pot. She's gonna make it 50K. Fouat's like, I've got third pair.
Oh, and that's the Dusty hits her king.
Oh no! And you can't put her on backdoor flush when she bet every street.
Of course not. Dusty's right. No.
Wow.
Just calls. That's a good just call.
Wow. I'm never putting you on the flush.
No.
When you bet the flop and fire the turn and accidentally get a flush, I'm never putting you on that.
No.
Oh man, Dusty, that's why you're so much better. Because I'm looking for value with my broad, with my
sure.
king high flush or king high straight. Man, is that you ringing?
Yeah,
okay.
It's work. See,
you work.
Yuck.
What? Somebody needs a 2x4 cut.
Yeah.
All right. That was super loud. Good job, Lydia. Mr. Rick was at the feature table I was live streaming. I like looking back at that 4 years later and recognizing all those people I had no idea who they were 4 years ago. Evan in the hijack with ace king. He's going to just pick this spot to rip it in.
Okay.
Fwat's not going to call. Evan with 16 big blinds jumps it up to 22 big blinds after that hand. We are in hand 81 of this feature table, level 11. We started streaming on level 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So
7,
we've got
8.
6, 7.
Math is so hard,
6,
Eric.
7. I was using my fingers. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a break. Start streaming. 5, 6, 7, 8. Take a break. Continue streaming. And after level 12, we're going to quit stream. What time is it now? It's almost 5 o'clock. So
the next tournament, the next flight.
Next flight is starting now, which is why they called me up there to get the clocks correct.
Okay.
Because we have to run multiple flights. We have to run multiple clocks. And I'm kind of the nerd in this area. Just all electronics. You know, your TV's not working, your computer's not working. You know, stuff. But on another note, the Grand Prairie Cigar Club meets here Fridays at 5 o'clock out in the smoking pavilion.
Yuck.
No, it's so nummy. You don't like cigars? Oh.
I've never smoked a cigar, but the smell it's just overwhelming.
I thought you were going to say super yummy.
No.
I know, my wife hates it. I have to, when I go home, I have to strip down outside, leave my clothes out, and you laugh because you think I'm joking, and I am 100% not joking.
I don't think you're joking.
Strip down. And that's what I used to do when I used to play poker in bars back in like 2005.
Bar league poker?
Well, we would play cash games in bar, like underground, but we play them in bars.
Or in New Orleans pre-2015.
When you could smoke at the table.
So yucky.
But yeah, I would have to strip down and leave my clothes outside, go take a shower before I went to bed, and I have to do that on cigar night.
I imagine. Especially for somebody that doesn't smoke. I mean, I have worked in the casino business since I was 19 years old, and I'm almost 43, and I never realized, but I used to smoke, so I never realized how gross it was.
Lydia always had the best hand, but now she's confident in it. Her ace jack is beating queen 10. Seneca's going to represent.
She's going to raise and he's going to fold.
Yeah.
Seneca leads and she raised.
Yeah, well played. Well played, Lydia. I am super impressed with Lydia. I've seen her around, but I've never seen her on the stream. So I've never seen how she plays, but she's a crusher.
Yeah, so you have to stereotype until they prove you otherwise. Is my thoughts. It's my sayings.
Right. And Mr. Rick says he goes back and watches his stream.
So that was the live stream that we commentated on.
Yep. We did it wasn't the main event, it was like the opener event.
Yeah.
And then another event.
Wasn't it like a 120 gargantuan something?
I don't remember. I did it for free because I was talking to them and they didn't know if they wanted to spend the money on it. And I said, I'll just come do it. How's that sound? I'll do it for free. You tell me whether or not you want me back. And they wanted me back. And then the guy who was running the poker room, they transferred him, and the new guy didn't want to change anything.
Marvin?
I don't know who it was. This is 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think Marvin is the one that runs the poker room now. He was the one
Did he
that
get
probably
hired 4 years
took over.
ago?
I think so, yes.
So I was all on board to run a live stream for all of Poker Executives events up there, and then I got ghosted.
You know, people.
And I'm in Dallas.
People really don't. A blessing in disguise.
Yes.
People really don't realize. I don't get to travel as much like I used to. So when there's a live stream like this, and one of my friends are on it, and I hear through the grapevine, usually somebody has to call me or text me and say,
right,
hey.
because you're not scouring the socials.
Yeah, hey, so-and-so's on a feature table down here. You know, you guys should tune it on and watch it. And, I normally don't watch a whole lot of poker on TV, but when it is my friend, or a really good acquaintance and somebody that I know, I like to watch stuff like this.
See, I like sitting at a Buffalo Wild Wings and I look up and I see Dusty right there at a final table.
They have the live stream.
Yeah.
At Buffalo
Like
Wild
like
Wings.
the
around
WSOP
here.
or WPT
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time. And then I'll snap a picture and say I actually did that. Mitchell Anderson, no relation, is in the chat saying, "Man, tough table." Let's go to Dusty. It seems like every time I talk to her, it's me sending her a picture of her on the live stream from a different bar. It means either two things. She's on a lot of live streams or I go to a lot of bars. Both are accurate, I think. So let's see. Here's me sending her a picture of that one. Here's me sending her a picture. This is December 27, 2023. She's three-handed versus somebody named Lena and somebody named Olga at Bali's at WPT.
So that was the one I was talking
Is that
about.
The one? That was a couple years ago.
Okay.
That was 20. That was like 3 years ago.
I mean,
we're old, especially me. So yes.
Oh, there's going to be some action here on this hand. We got Ace King against Queens. Here we are reminiscing about Dusty. Dusty, not everything's about you, sister.
Yeah, Dusty, just relax. We got Fouat 3-betting and Evan about to rip in his last 20 bigs with pocket queens. Save me some run good gear. All right, Prezi. I'll see what I can do, my friend. LFG Ashley, Jimmy Bluffett in the chat with a shout out.
Evan, it's on you. Did you know that?
He raises. Fought 3 bets. He wanted to think, how long should I? And the snap call with Ace King.
I mean,
it's a fair fight.
Yeah.
Fouat is a slight dog with 43% equity in this hand. But if you know Fouat, you know how lucky he is.
I actually do not.
Yeah. The poker gods are on his side. Like that.
Yeah.
Bink.
Tough game, Evan.
Yep.
Tough game. It's not over. You still have 2 queens. But
No, I told you.
So sorry.
Well played, Evan. He will be back. He's probably now. I wonder. Here's a scenario. This is flight 1A, closing up, playing down to 12 people. They can bust this and immediately jump into flight 1B with a full 30K starting stack and blinds are 100, 200. How many of these sickos are going to do that?
I would say quite a bit.
I think so.
I mean, it just depends.
So especially if you're from a traveling player, you didn't come here to, go to the movies or watch a Cowboys game or whatever's playing now. You came here to play poker, and if you have the opportunity to play poker again, let's go.
Yeah.
Mitch in the chat says Fouat runs very clean. He does.
Yeah, Eric called it. He said that. I was an unbeliever until he made me believe.
Fouat now with 466,000 chips.
I imagine, here I am stereotyping, I imagine that he is going to put the pressure on and his VPIP will be up there.
He does.
We didn't play a long time, right? So let's play.
I think we have the same hand.
I don't think they do. Ooh, this is going to be good. Fouat hits his 7.
No.
I mean, excuse me. Thomas hits his 7. Fouat's betting at it. Ooh. With just nothing but aggression, he's going to steal this. He's going to try to steal this.
And this is where you really have to pay attention and know your opponent. If you've played with these guys much.
Check, check, check. Pot awarded to Thomas. Hey, Lorenzo, can you pull up chip stack? Let's check out this leaderboard after that hand. Fwat at 444,000 chips. The closest one is Lydia with almost 300 chips, 100 big blinds. And then Thomas has half of what Lydia has. So this is really dispiriting. Greg C. over there with 10% of what Fwat has. Oh, man, what a table. Lydia, second in chips, and pocket pair in early position. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000. She's going to probably make it 7. 9. A little bit healthy. 3x, the big blind. Ashley looking at the clock, looking at King 9, looking at the clock. She's got 60K, not right now. She's going to pick a better spot. Good fold because Thomas has a jack.
Thomas is flatting with 2 jacks right here.
So we've seen Lydia 3-bet jam when she gets raised. So maybe he doesn't want to do that. This is not a great flop for jacks, but you got to see one more card. You can't just give up. Now he's got the jack high flush draw to go along with his straight draw to go along with his pair of jacks. Check, check. He knows he's good now. I expect him to maybe check for value, or do you think he's going to try to get her off a queen? He's just going to check.
He'll check call.
Check call.
I mean, he might let this go.
I could go either way. That's almost a pot-sized bet.
I mean,
because you're still beat by an ace or a queen. If she checked back the turn afraid of a flush and then bet for value, wow. Good bet, Lydia. Make him think. He does not want to fold.
You got to know your opponent.
Oh, he gives
and
her the
if you
side
always
eye.
keep them guessing.
I would not have hated a blocker bet on the river from Thomas.
Yeah.
He hopes. Yeah, he's hoping she has a 10. There's our Poker News Live reporter coming in there to talk to Dusty.
Wow.
He does fold. Oh, yeah. Lydia.
Show him the 8s, Lydia.
Wow. Yeah, he's going to see it. She said, I've got blockers. I love it.
I love it.
I love it. Poker Rhino is going to be here on Wednesday. Lego says Fwat's going to give it away as fast as he gets it. Prezi says Tiny's going to be mad. Tiny, friend of ours who's probably in the chat right now, is not in town right now. He's off doing some technical work on audio equipment.
Lydia has caught some big hands since she has sat down at this table.
Yeah. She's up to 324,000 and just keeps raising.
Yeah. She ain't letting up.
Mr. Rick asked, does he ever fold Jack-Jack? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't like it. He sensed shenanigans, but he let it go. These poor guys, Greg and Seneca, between these big stacks are just like whiplash with their 37 and 44,000 chips. All right, what does Lydia do with Fwat? You don't want to be second in chips playing against a guy who's first in chips.
No.
How bad is it to have 324,000 chips and go broke to the one guy who has more than you?
I've seen it.
Oh, it's so rough.
A few times.
Eight of spades gives Lydia a straight draw to go with her pair of tens. Fouat needs exactly an ace. He floated the flop in order to bet the turn. Now he has to get super aggressive on this river. There's 65,000 in the pot. She's going to block her bet this for 125, it looks like. Maybe a little more. Yeah, a lot more. 150.
No, 30.
Oh, purple was 20. I was like, oh my God, this is huge. What's going on?
She bet three times the pot.
In our other tournament stack, purples are 25K.
He's calling with ace high.
He calls with ace high. Lydia's doing everything right. She's getting better hands to fold and worse hands to call. Yeah, wow. I was like, wow, 150,000. Okay, what a bet. I mean, if I thought about it for a second, I would have known that wasn't accurate. But I just saw those purples, which are 25K in the other tournament set. We are down to 3 tables. Small shirt, any color, run good. For you, brother?
Was it a clean dislocation? Or?
Yes.
I'll get it.
It did tear.
That's good.
A lot of ligaments.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
It could have broke it.
Yeah.
Oh, Action Ashley is a wrestling mom, so she's talking about her daughter's just a beast on the mat. If you follow her on social media.
I don't.
I know you don't follow anybody.
Anybody on social media.
That was a rhetorical question for the people in the chat. Lydia again with pocket tens. Let's go.
She honestly has had some huge hands, and she's just flatting from the big blinds.
She's up against Fouat again. 6 king 9 Fouat hits bottom pair. Oh, just shenanigans.
Yeah, I have a feeling
they're gonna
that
tangle.
our chip leader will come from this table.
They're gonna tangle. Richard Greenberg wants a large. I do think we have RunGood gear and Palace Poker co-branded.
This is.
These guys are battling.
Yeah.
Snap call.
I mean, she has a gutter. She can't think that her tens
No,
are.
unless she's played with Fouat before, then she'd think,
It's possible.
Oh, now,
I mean,
now she's not afraid of the king anymore. If she was afraid of the king, she's not anymore.
yeah.
He's like, oh, nice hand, nice hand. I had ace queen.
130K pot.
265K pot, 130 to her stack.
Oh my.
Double.
So she is now the chip leader.
She's a chip leader. She's at 522, and since she took it from Fouat, she has the advantage of him not being a threat anymore. He's got 85 big blinds to her 174 big blinds, and
he's rethinking life's choices
and
with that look.
And third place is still half of what Fouat has, who has half of what Lydia has. She's got more than 4 times the third place money. 7, 8. If Dusty, Thomas, Greg, Seneca, Gil, and Ashley combine their chips, they don't have as much as Lydia.
Is Gil gonna? Yeah, I think he'll call to see a flop.
For sure. Against a guy with 100% VPIP and probably 110% PFR. Oh, I can't be afraid of ace a7 now that I have pocket fives. I'm afraid when Fouat checks to me, though.
Yeah.
Now my spidey senses are tingling. 65. I'm definitely calling 65 from Fouat on that run out. 31 in the pot. 20?
Yeah. should 18-ish.
19.5.
Well, let's just split the difference.
Yeah.
Good fold, Gil.
That's why wrestling the guy is pretty impressive because her flexibility just.
So Lego suggests that we do a raffle to give away merch. Huh.
Use raffle to give away merch. We are working on that, Lego. That is a Streamlabs OBS option that we're working on.
I mean, Laura, who hasn't gotten into a fist fight at TCH? I mean, I'm just kidding.
What did Fouat do?
I guess he's a controversial.
I mean,
they said he hasn't been banned yet.
I guess Fouat isn't banned from the Palace yet, LOL. Yeah, didn't know he got in a fist fight. I mean, like, it happens.
Yeah.
Laura Lett says, I never knew Lydia was so aggressive. This is great information. I'm loving this table. The action has been excited to come. He got in a fist fight at TCH. And Palace Poker says, don't forget we're streaming another feature table, Flight B, tonight, 7:15. And Mr. Rick says, I'm in.
We got Greg's all in, and Lydia called him. She has ace jack, and Greg has pocket nines. It's a flip.
Good gangster ears. Cruel.
Oh, he flops top set. Lydia does not have any spades.
No, she's got 4% equity to get backdoor something, and it's gone now.
Over. Greg's doubling to 78K.
I'm at that stage where the decisions are easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're short stacked, there's no poker to be played. There's just decisions to be made. So you can build a stack and. So this is her daughter?
Yeah, this is a reel that she shared of her daughter, Madeline, on the mat with Dad. 5-3 suited and ace-4. Nothing going on the stream. We can keep watching these videos of Ashley's daughter wrestling. Nice takedown. 2 points.
8,000, yes.
Thomas raised it to 8K with ace-4 in early position. Bink, that was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like a 1
What
minute.
age group is this? Do we know? 12?
I'm going to say
13?
middle school, early high school.
Did Lydia raise this pre?
Thomas raised pre.
Okay.
Lydia called. Thomas flops. Bottom pair continues, and Lydia lets it go.
Hello. Is that the poker room manager?
That is our lead floor, Joe.
He looks so familiar.
He was the GM at the Lodge until about a year ago when they did a bunch of restructuring stuff.
Okay,
Great
maybe
guy.
that's where I recognize him from. So does Anthony Chester work here now?
Anthony is on a contract basis to help us get our tournaments going.
Okay.
When we did some restructuring, they brought him on to help us streamline our tournaments and train
I don't know him very well, but I dealt with his wife Michelle.
Great.
Love her.
Yes. Super big fan. Laura Lett in the chat says everybody hit that like button.
Yeah, Laura. Tell them. Like, subscribe, send it to all your people.
We sure do.
Put it on all your socials,
Yeah,
whatever you youngins do these days.
Yeah, all the cool stuff. Ace tray against ace 4 against ace tray. This is the type of play you can expect in level 11.
And we're...
Seneca just rips it.
What's Fouat?
Fouat.
Fouat.
Fouat's going
I'm
could
not
get a
saying that
5.
name anymore.
What? Can you say Poker Palace or
Poker
Palace
Palace.
Poker?
Palace Poker. Poker Palace. Poker Palace.
Palace?
Palace
Poker.
Poker. Damn it.
You are so close, just exactly opposite. So Dusty's thinking, is my 4 any good right now? Is it worth 10 big blinds to find out? So I wanted to listen to Dusty's thoughts, but instead I hear about the World of Wrestling from Ashley in the 9 seat. That is the downside of having choir mics, is you hear the whole table instead of the person who's actually on camera.
Well, and unless you're reading Dusty's mind, because she's not. Oh, maybe she is. She says how much.
Yeah.
Some players are very vocal and they like to think through their process.
She did ask something just a second ago. And is she going to put the pieces together and go, well, I could hit a 5. Ooh, you can't. Well, you're not influencing action. So you can't talk about your hand until your head's up in the tournament. And some people say they're heads up. Well, they're not heads up. There's 30 people left.
Yeah.
So they're not heads up. They're heads up in this hand, but they're not heads up in the tournament. Everything they do affects the other people in. Oh, good call. Seneca's drawing to 1 out. He needs a 5 of clubs. Remember when Dusty was drawing to 1 out for that king? And big tip.
I mean,
sometimes the 1 out comes. He's got 2 shots to get it. He also has some backdoor stuff that just went away. Now he's down to, it says 9%. We know it's 2, and he doesn't get it. Good call, Dusty. Good call. And Seneca's eliminated. So we are done streaming this when they go on break.
Okay.
They just asked me if they can keep those players in that room instead of having them all bag. Do we need the room? We don't need the room. We're done. I'm going to be done for 2 hours. I'm going to go smoke a cigar. You guys do what you want. You want to come smoke a cigar with me?
No, thank you.
What?
I like my lungs.
No, you don't inhale. You just
But
puff.
still,
I
you're
inhale.
just around the smoke, and it's so gross, and you get that nasty taste in your mouth.
Oh, maybe you like the taste.
No, cigars are gross. Cigarettes are gross. Vapes are gross.
So, cigarettes are bad for you because of all the chemicals they put into it.
Yeah.
Cigars, they don't put any chemicals. It's just dried leaves. You don't have all that bad preservatives
Smoking
and stuff
tea
like
leaves.
that. Yeah. Super yummy.
No, I
Soothing effect.
No. I'll go read a book. You smoke your cigar, I'll read a book.
Are you
But we'll
coming
do
back?
it separate. Possibly, yeah.
All
I can
right.
come back and do
I
the
would
second live stream.
Super love that if you could make it, and the fans would love that. But we are closing out this one. We are in level 12. We have 26 minutes left before they go on break.
Ashley originally raised to this one.
Yeah, in the cutoff with Queen Jack, both of the blinds came along. 3 flushes it, and Ashley does have the only flush draw with that Jack. She needs a king for a straight, a diamond for a flush, and her Queen and Jack are both live also. But Dusty takes the lead when everybody checks to her on the flop. Ashley, 13,000 chips. It's 4 big blinds.
I mean, it's when you've got 11 big blinds.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, she's committed half of her stack. She started this hand with 52K. She's got 22 of it in the middle. All in from Dusty. Oh!
That, I mean.
Oh! Good play, Dusty. Good play. Yep. And Ashley said I should have raised. I should have just shoved. I can't call there. I can't fold there. I should have just shoved the turn. I had too many outs.
Yeah.
And Lydia with her 477,000 chips is... This is great. This is a horrible table draw. If you got to sit with these guys, just unreg. Gil with pocket tens and 18 big blinds. Raises it up. Just a min click. I don't like these min clicks.
Yeah, I don't either.
I want to go like 2.5 at least. Deny some equity to these guys. If
Well,
Greg
I
wants
like that,
to be
but I also kind of go to...
Do you go big?
What is everybody doing at the table? No, I don't hardly ever more than 3 exit. Dynamics. Table dynamics. Depends.
And it also depends on the blind level. Like at 2,000, 4,000, it's different than at 100, 200. I might raise, 10x, trying to get, if you're at a table where everybody's sticky. Ooh, Greg flops middle pair and thinks he might be good. He does not want to see that last 10 on the deck. He needs that last 7. In order to be the best, you got to beat the best. You know what I want to be? I don't want to be the 9th best player in the world at the table with the other 8. I'd be table, I want to be at the table with 8 guys I can beat. I don't need to be the best. I just want to be better than those 8 guys.
The best at your table.
Prezi says, #team ship it. I think he's just making up code words now.
No, this is a...
Is that a thing?
Ship it, cruises.
Oh, is
but I don't know what... I don't know who Team Ship It is.
I don't either. Is that like a RunGood thing with the
No,
passport? Nothing to do with
There's
that?
There's a Zach Lawmaster, Snacky.
Okay. Legos in the room.
Does Ship It cruises.
Oh, yes.
We've been saying that we're going to go on a cruise, but we haven't. And, when I'm on a cruise, I don't want to play poker, be around poker.
This is bad.
Ashley's going to get her last 5 bigs in.
Ashley makes it 2.5x for 10K. Fwat calls with 3-4 suited in the hijack.
Of course.
Lydia 3-bets it to 25. If you're Ashley, yeah, she's just resigned to the fact, like, I guess I'm going broke.
She's saving herself.
And she priced Fwat in. We got 81K in the pot. It's 20 big blinds.
That's a decent. That's the best
flop
Ashley can hope for.
Ashley's all in now. She needs an ace or a spade.
A gutter.
A 5. He's got. Yep, that's a quick call from Ashley.
She bets 30. These chips are all the purple and the blue. All look the same to me.
Oh. I can tell the difference, but I'm just like pre-programmed to think that the purple is 25K. She's giving her a good luck charm.
Oh, well, that's sweet, Lydia.
So we have 97.5 in the main pot and 49,000 on the side. Got him.
So Fwat now has a pair.
Fwat has a pair, which is way behind. He still needs a 4 or a tray.
I can't see him calling here.
Well, there's 200K in the pot. It cost him 50. He's getting 4 to 1 on his money. He does let it go. 3 or 4 on the.
Well, the side pot is big enough.
Yeah. Just the nuts.
It's always nice to have just the nuts.
I just can't be beat right now.
That's a good feeling.
There it is. And Lydia hits a set of kings, which is not good. So Ashley's back up to 24 big blinds, almost 100,000 chips. 20 minutes left in this level on this stream. Let's see what we have here. Lydia, 467,000. Fwat took another hit. He's down to 200,000. Down. Only 200,000.
He's still got 50 bigs.
Only
He's up stuck.
50 bigs. Yeah. And Dusty with 36. Thomas with 32. Ashley now with 28. She's not nursing that. Or 24 big blinds. She's not nursing that short stack. So Ashley makes it 2x with king queen. Fwat calls with a pocket pair.
I can see
Folds
Gil
around to
calling
Gil
here.
for sure. The new sexy little ace 3 suited. Yeah, he had 400K. Who could have predicted that?
I mean, if you play aggression and you play high volume, you are either going to have all the chips or sometimes none of them.
Sometimes it be that way. So Gil flops bottom pair, and that's enough to keep him in with Fwat betting. And Ashley has 2 overcards and a gut shot. That's enough to keep her in with Fwat betting. So now all of a sudden we have 61,000 in the skillet. We need a jack, queen, or king. Any face card. 2 doesn't do it, but the 2 does not hurt Gil. He's still out ahead if he thinks his 3 was good. If he was good on the flop, he's good on the turn. Ace of spades gives Gil 2 pair. Now he'll bet it. 18,000 and fold. Interesting to see what would have happened if he doesn't hit his ace. If they just check it down again, or if somebody has to stab at it.
Yeah.
Hand 97. 17 minutes left.
They bagged 12.
They will bag 12.5%, which
So
is 12 people.
12 people of the 99, and they're down to 21.
Yep. So they are right now in real time starting flight 1B 15 minutes ago. So they're just starting level 2 in flight B. Well, we are going to take a break for the next 2 hours and come back and stream flight 1B. What do you guys think about these streams, these day 1 streams on $300 tournaments? You like it?
I think they're fantastic. You guys should like, subscribe, watch all the streams at the 100, 200 level.
So I don't do that, right?
Well, whatever level you start at.
Yeah, it's the 100, 200 is because at the beginning when people are just rolling in and I'm like 5-handed because the tables are not balanced. I wait until they
full
sift
tables
out a little bit and and I don't know what table to grab. What if I get a bunch of people that'd rather watch paint dry than watch them play poker?
Yeah.
I don't want that. So I go out and I don't cherry pick players, but I do cherry pick an entire table. I'm like her, and her.
Yeah,
yep, we're
somebody
taking this
that's good
table.
for the stream. We thought Chicken was, but he wasn't there long enough.
Chicken would have been great for the stream, but they balanced.
Well, after this hand, I think I'm gonna call it quits till the next one. I'm gonna
go take a nap,
break.
read a book.
Yeah, I'm gonna
eat some sushi.
Take a nap, read a book, eat some sushi, maybe get in the hot tub.
Get some sushi to go. Fwat's got another gut shot. And he also just doesn't believe Lydia. He calls her down with ace high or king high or whatever it was. Craziness.
Yeah. Oh, it was ace high.
Was it ace high? Okay. So so she's done bluffing him. Check, and jack high is just going to be good.
Yeah. Why? If you don't believe her, you got to bet that river, man.
Yeah.
9 high is
like a
not going to be any hand to show down. See, this is why people want to watch live stream. Okay. Well, it's been
All right.
fun.
Thank you for being here. I sure do appreciate it.
I'm
Sorry,
glad
guys.
I got to join you.
Last half hour's with me solo.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like 15 minutes.
And then we'll be back. 2-hour break.
2-hour break.
So the ones of you who can't be here,
7:30.
GP4967, you guys can come back and watch the stream when Eric kicks back up. Hopefully I can join you guys a little bit later.
Yep, it'll be in 2 hours.
Okay, well, y'all have a fantastic
7:15.
evening. And good luck to all of you guys.
Thank you.
And
See you in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Is Dan playing in a couple hours or no?
He is.
He is? Okay.
He is. You enjoy your
Perfect.
cigar, and I'll enjoy my book.
Excellent. That sounds like a plan all the way around. Thank you.
You are welcome. Yeah, I'll try to make it back over here.
Perfect. It was fun.
Yeah, enjoy your cigar.
All right. The chat's about to get a lot more boring. Fuat just flopped trip 5s with his 8-5 offsuit. But with 4 diamonds on the board, Dusty might represent this. No, checks it back, and Fuat's just disgusted with all those diamonds. He's like, I got 3 5s. I can't even bet my hand.
Nothing to give you. She's like, this is just bad.
All right, we have 13 minutes left. You can see that clock over Kevin's shoulder. Remember, I've had this guy locked in the box for 2 hours. That's what happens. Quit being so dang good at your job. We are on hand 100. 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind Danny. Lydia's playing banker. Buying up those 1K chips with her 500,000 stack. So with this many chips, are you in lockdown poker now, or do you still want to bust out these guys? Because she's 500K is a final table stack here at level 12. She can coast for a while. She doesn't have to risk it. The most aggressive player at the table is going to win this pot because nobody has anything. Ashley's not calling with queen high.
So like a 6,000 for another 6. It seems odd. You're pretty good at hitting trips over there, Fuat, so I wouldn't deny it.
Yes, Fuat. He just had trip 5s and Ashley put him on trip 6s. So we are at the 2,000, 4,000 level, and she's purchasing all of the 500 chips so that there won't be a race off. She'll just have all of them. With pocket jacks under the gun makes it 12,000. Fuat with ace queen. This hand can get spicy. He's going to 3-bet to 27,000. Thomas quick fold with king queen. What is Lydia going to do about the most aggressive player at the table 3-betting her with jacks? She 4-bets to 50,000. And Fuat calls with ace queen. We have 110K in the pot right now. Fuat flops the best of it. Does he just rip it? 40,000. Big bet. It's 10 big blinds. Lydia has 1 out. That's not it. She's got 2% chance of winning with the jack of clubs on the river. 200K in the pot. Fuat only has 100 behind. He rips it. She does call. He's going to get it all back through Lydia as long as the jack of clubs does not come on the river. These two have been battling for the last 2 hours, and Fuat wins this one, regains the chip lead with almost 400,000. Full double through the person that could do it. Lydia started this with 493,000 chips. She's down to 302. That's going to hurt.
That is really the only thing you're bringing. Like, you just don't have that.
Yeah, ace-queen is about the only hand she was afraid of there. You know, aces or kings is raising pre-flop. 5-betting pre-flop.
You're getting smashed in pairs, though. I'm telling you. Lots of pocket
It's better to
pairs.
get lucky in the tournament than early.
Right,
I
so
sure didn't get
true.
lucky early.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. It sure is.
Dusty now, who's been quiet for a couple of hands, looks down at ace-king in the cutoff.
Raises to 10,000.
2.5x bet to 10,000. Lydia now with pocket nines. She's going to come in for a call. Seven, queen, 10. Dusty's got the gut shot, needing an ace or a king or a jack. Lydia blocker bets for 10K. Dusty makes the quick call. Ooh, king. That gives Dusty top pair. There's a flush draw out there. The 46K in the pot. I need to see a bet to deny equity. What are we thinking? 15, 20K?
2 bets, 25,000.
25,000 makes it a little bit chunkier. Lydia makes a call with nines. She needs a jack that will not help her for a straight. 10 doesn't do it. So what does Dusty do? She's got top pair, top kicker on a board that pairs. And an aggressive player. Check back and with your showdown value? Or try some thin value and hope a hand worse can call you. What can call you? A queen? Not a 7. A 10 beats you. A worse king will call you. And a queen might call you. So you have to hope Lydia has a king. She or 2 nines is going to call you. Good job. I lose a lot of value on those thin value streets. Leave a lot of money on the table. 5 minutes left before break, and we sign out for this flight. Started with 99 entries. We have 20 players going into break, playing down to the final 12. In the chat, who's going to bag the chip lead? Not at this specific table, because they're going to continue playing post-stream until they lose another table of people. Who's going to bag chip lead? How much is a chip lead going to be? Is Fwat going to bag it all? I can go either way with that guy. He's going to bag 1,000 or go broke in, 19th place. Lydia's racking up her 500 chips. Dusty under the gun with ace, jack. Raise it up to 10,000. Thomas has been quiet for a while. Greg is blinding out, looking for a hand. And it folds around to Fwat with 8 deuce in the big blind. 6,000 to call. That's good enough for him to defend his big blind. And that's a bad flop for him. So will he lead out or just immediately fold? Easy game, Dusty. Easy game. With that hand, she overpasses Lydia as second in chips at the table. 237. Lydia has 226. Fwat with a whopping 387,000. And then we've got Thomas with 122, Gil with 120, Ashley at 51, and Greg in the 5 seat with 48,000 chips, just 12 big blinds. He needs to find a spot to get in with. A lot of nothing burgers on that table right now.
One raises to 12,000.
Fwat makes it 12. If nobody else wants it, he's going to take it. Dusty owes him a little bit after that last hand, and I think it's going to work. They will be chopping a majority of the time, unless Fwat just steals it. This looks like the last hand. We got 1 minute and 13 seconds left. In this level, they're going to go on a 15-minute break. We are down to 20 people in the tournament. Flight 1A of the $360 100,000 guarantee PokerNews PowerStack Event 3 of the RunGood Series here at Palace Poker in Grand Prairie, Texas. We're going to be here March 19th to March 29th. Fwat with a pocket pair, not going to take his foot off the accelerator. Thomas in the big blind just does not believe him, but what are you going to do with 9-6? He says, let's make the call, and I don't love that idea. With Fwat on the button, you need to... Well, he outflops him with a 6. He's check calls. 8,000 on the Jack 6 tray board. Turn's going to go check, check. Thomas now has 2 pair. Fwat need to 5 on the river. Thomas is now going to bet for value in a hand he should not have called with in the first place. Bets 12K, and Fwat cannot call this, not against this player. Who he does call. Proves me wrong again. We have 2 pair against pocket 5s. Thomas is going to chip up a little bit last hand before break, and that's it. Let's do this, Mr. Lorenzo. Let's put down the small commentary so I can say hi to my fans before I say goodbye to them. I love these new graphics. Shout out to Lorenzo. Way more talented than I happen to be. So I'm all alone in the booth right now, and that's a recap for today, Flight 1A. Come back in 2 hours when we have Flight 1B at 7:15. You'll see it at 7:30. And that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Give me a like and a share and subscribe before you go.